Yeah, just get in. I still need to assign everything. You need to join up at least once.
Harris, I'm
Yeah.
still trying to find that one item of certain quality, the regular or common quality that I want, but I still haven't made a decision on that. There's really
Yeah.
nothing good of common quality that I can get.
I mean, it could be a ship component. Like,
Yes, but the problem is there's really nothing of common quality for ships. It's like it's either really hard to find or just hard to find. There's nothing common about
I
them.
think this is the token. Yeah, I don't know why everything I put in starts out 3x3. Like, that... Where is it? This is it. Let me hide all this stuff real quick.
What the fuck? What the fuck? OBS. All right, wait. This is not okay. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, so everything starting in 3x3 was a real pain in the ass because I had to build this map from fucking scratch. It was fucking annoying.
So, Harris, there isn't anything that is like they don't do common availability for the starship parts. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Like it takes up ship points, so or hull points or whatever you want to call it. So yeah.
Oh, it won't let me edit. Okay. So I just gotta do it my damn self.
OBS, why are you being a piece of shit?
You gotta get out there and do that damn thing by your damn self.
Yeah, I just need to set everything to have fucking vision so I don't have to worry about that later.
Off when you stomp on a fool. Well,
Alex, are you okay?
But I tell you what.
Alex touched an alligator. He's going back to his roots.
With that dang on.
I feel like I should change the tech priest vision to be a amber or green because that's kind of how you see anyways.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. All right. Everyone has the has that shit on them. Pat Rack here. Do I still have those pages open? Edge. There we go. I don't want to restore the rest of the pages. Okay. Everybody here?
No.
Ah, damn it. All right, we'll wait a little longer.
Don't tempt me, Harris.
No, Harris, Ione's not here. That's the only one who's not here.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm shit at doing music on this campaign. So let me find some royalty-free music that fits the bill. Oh, I don't have to do royalty-free. I can just do Mass Effect music.
Oh my god, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why not just Mass Effect?
Because the rogue trader will off himself in the next hour if he has to listen to that.
Why is my resolution fucking stupid?
Ask OBS.
I would love to, but OBS is actually doing everything properly. It's YouTube that's streaming this thing in the incorrect resolution. Because my monitor is not. Yes, my monitor is not 1500 by 1258. What the fuck?
That is oddly specific.
Yes, that is what it is streaming as, and I'm confused.
That is like.
Hey, remember to turn off the queue, by the way.
The queue? Oh yeah. Here, I'll get rid of the queue.
I have it set to only repeat the one song.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. Fuck you. The main title screen. I feel like you could have done something else.
This isn't that bad.
What else would I have done? Would I have had the amazing brass orchestral piece where they're flying through the through space in the very first scenes of the game?
Why not, man? Citadel music?
It isn't main theme just the better version of Citadel though?
Is it?
I remember Citadel being like very similar to main theme.
Listen, man, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My brain shuts off when I'm in the Citadel, unless I'm actually doing something.
You know why? You know why it shuts off? Because that's where all the politics happens. Politics gay.
Politics equals gay. Unless I'm
All
touching
right.
some keeper ass, man. Sometimes you just gotta touch some keeper ass.
Uh,
I
Harris,
miss the
there's
shit,
literally nothing of common availability that I could possibly want. There's like 4 weapons, 1 weapon upgrade, and primitive melee weapons, basically.
it was common craftsmanship, by the way.
Oh, what was the because I can't find that section again. I don't remember where I found it.
I believe it was under Rogue Trader itself.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was under like the special talents for Rogue Trader. When you look like under the special ability or whatever the fuck. Getting started, path, description, career path, rank chart, character advancements, character advancements, blah blah blah. Buying an advancement, own career path. I'm looking a little, yeah. There's the Rogue Trader. So it's going to be at the end of this chapter with the career paths, where it shows all the extra ability. Or maybe not. Oh. All of the careers in a Rogue Trader also possess unique special abilities. Once per round, you can give plus 10. Okay.
Damn it, I think Wade's dog came over in our yard again. I'll be back.
motherfucker.
Never getting started.
Oh.
When last left off, man, buttholes happened.
When we last left off. Oh,
But-
Close my
Prime.
window while we're waiting.
Prime, you get 2 options.
Oh no.
A lot of sack time or a new leg.
Use wisely.
I mean, I know what I would pick, but what I would pick is incorrect. So new leg. Let's go.
You'll be getting a common bionic leg. It's not going to
Common
be higher
bionic
quality or
leg?
anything. Yeah. It's
How
just going to
dare.
well, common craftsmanship.
How dare.
Look, it's either you get that or you spend like 3 months in game time, which will probably be like 2 weeks.
Yeah. So we're going to
Or
go
2
ahead
sessions,
and
I
add
Yeah, I'm just going to
Common.
fucking
bionic.
since you don't have a secondary character to rotate through and you took so much heavy damage. It's this or a long wait.
Why is Patrick still loading?
I don't know.
Patrick, fix your shit.
Patrick's
Wait, is
also
he even
muted.
here?
I'm working on it.
SP earn.
All right, sounds like Michael's back.
Yee.
Do we? I guess I got to go down the roll call. So we got Michael. Do we have an Alex?
No.
Do we
You
have an Alice?
fucking- Why are you even?
Wait,
we have-
hold on, serious question. What was the XP total? I know you put it somewhere, but where the fuck did it
240.
go?
Announcements.
Oh, why is it in announcements?
Because I announced how much XP you all got.
Put it in player handouts.
Yeah, that's where I thought it would be, to be honest.
Just put date and XP gained if you were.
Well,
present or something,
the things have a timestamp, so it doesn't really matter.
I guess. Whatever.
All right.
Wait, is Alice even here? Alice.
No, I'm not here.
Yeah, the only person that's still a maybe is Patrick, but it looks like it's no longer showing him as just connecting.
240 XP, and we nearly had somebody die. That does not feel like it was worth it.
That was
Well,
pretty worth it.
we got some free shit. Not free,
Not free, but
easily attainable shit.
What did you say, Alex?
What?
You said something about me?
No, I didn't.
Or to me? Or
No.
something? No? Okay.
By the
Then I'm
way,
just
just
busy.
keep in mind your rank up is based on how much experience you spend. So you can't just sit on it forever and, like, if you don't meet the minimum threshold for rank 2, which is 7,000, and you're like at 6,950, you have to spend an extra 50 on something from rank 1 in order to reach rank 2. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but that's what I think you told me
You
before.
are correct, and there is no, oh, I only need to spend 100 more, so I'll just buy a rank 2 skill that's going to spend that extra 100. That's not how it works.
You have to meet the threshold before you can buy anything from there.
Yep. All right. When we last left off our near dead meets, you all traveled to your last stop before actually being able to enter into the Coronis Expanse. You went into station, you found the supplies that you needed, aka the 5 to 10 bolters for the Night Watchman. You got into a little bit of gang fight to help liberate a bunch of military supplies in a warehouse to your contact. And everything seems to be peachy now. Except for the fact that one of you is dying in the med bay getting a leg sawed off. But you know, small potatoes. So we start
no
off.
potatoes.
There are potato.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Potatoes still exist in the 41st millennium.
Well, I didn't ask if there were. I just said or no potatoes.
No, there are
You shut your
potatoes.
fucking face.
Alright. So, Michael, you basically get the option, or sorry, Alexander, you get the option to either dilly-dally, deal with the station a little bit more, or start heading on to Footfall. I'll go ahead and pull
Considering
the map back up.
all things considered, since I kind of got roughed up too, yeah, I think I'd rather just go be somewhere that's not here. Just go back on board the ship and just wait to leave for Footfall.
Forget, where are we on
Alright.
the map? Oh, there we are.
So are you going to basically hold in port on Port Wander until you're all better, or are you going to let some of the warp travel heal you?
How long is it, under ideal circumstances, how long is a warp trip to Footfall supposed to take?
Unfortunately, I can't answer that, but you can call in Faradin Carino, your navigator, and have him run through some tests.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Alright. I'm guessing you're calling him up to the bridge?
Yes.
Okay, so...
out of his psyker box.
Yes, so the ancient navigator, Faradin Carino, is going to show up. He's 35, but looks 250.
Sounds about right.
Minus the fact that you all gain 1 temporary fear point because of his vidges. He's disfigured, to say the least, from his navigator mutation. He has no nose, just 2 slits, no ear, just 2 holes in the side of his head. He does not have any hair on him whatsoever, and his overall appearance is way too smooth, despite the age wrinkles. And yes, there is a blindfold covering his third eye on his forehead. You don't
want to see that.
Yeah, you're not having your soul taken away. Yes, my lord.
Do you know how about? Can you make an estimation of how long it will take us to reach Footfall from here?
I can make my best estimate based on the charts that we have received from the station. Let me go ahead and pull up his sheet. Do the navigation test. Warp.
And it was 1 point of health per week, right?
With heavy damage, yes.
Yeah, and heavy damage is more than half your health, right?
Heavy damage is, yes, when you take more than your
Okay. And
wound,
so what is more than half your wound health?
Yeah, I think
how much is it for not heavy damage?
it's like 1 day, 1 health back.
Okay, so if I'm missing 7 out of 10 health, it would take 2 weeks to get 2 of it back, and then 5 days for the rest.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
How is everybody else feeling as far as wounds go?
So I can't tell you the true result of this roll, but he tells you it will take a little over 2 weeks of travel time in the warp.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. Then I would tell you to prepare to get underway in the next day or so.
As you wish, my lord. House Carino is here to serve. Alright, you all get to lose that temporary fear point. I don't think anyone's
don't
anywhere close to
even-
getting pushed over the edge.
I don't know where you even add fear points.
I think it's just a general debuff. Unless it lasts long enough, then it goes into like the corruption and that whole...
Insanity.
Yeah. Luckily, it's only a fear +1 because he just looks unnatural and off-putting.
Yeah, I just don't know where on this sheet you would actually keep track of that.
I'll have to check again and see what it is, but it's not going to come up in combat anytime soon. I hope. There's always a chance for warp shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't say that, Harris. You're counting those eggs before they've hatched.
Nope. I just realized I fucked up somewhere. I never gave Pat Rack access to the character.
Hello, Mr. Narrator. What are fate points, and how many do I have? Or do I not have any?
Homeworld
You
section
should
in the
have
book.
a few.
Homeworld section in the book.
You have to go back through the character creator to see how many you should have.
Homeworld
'cause it's a
section in
roll.
the book.
That.
It's in your homeworld.
Oh, Harris, did you find that thing I told you about? The thing about
Boy.
the item?
About which item?
The item that you that said it was
Yeah,
common craftsmanship.
It was common craftsmanship, and you basically just do a no modified profit factor roll other than its scarcity. So
Okay.
you just put in the scarcity. You don't include like the advantage for it only being 1. It's just
So
either
just
that or it was just
basically
straight
a
profit.
straight roll for whatever it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it can literally be anything. There's no limits based on population size or anything like that. The only limits being it's a straight roll with its scarcity, and it has to be common craftsmanship. So you can't be like, I want an Archaeotech las pistol.
Why? I thought the common craftsmanship thing was completely separate from that. Like availability, like the craftsmanship. We went over this before. It's like
Yeah,
poor
Archaeotech
craftsmanship
just
is-
immediately means it's best craftsmanship.
Oh.
Because when have you heard in Warhammer of Archaeotech failing in a way that wasn't world-ending? Do not bring up the Blackstone Fortress. Don't.
Not what I was thinking of, but close enough. Anyway. Ooh, exploitable. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Are we about to have another power armored rogue trader?
No, you were about to have a virus grenade in the mix, but you know, on second thought,
You probably don't want that in an enclosed space.
on board a ship, no. It's a TPK in a can.
Literally. All right. While you're thinking that over, you actually hear from Hela. Sire, we are getting hailed from Port Wander.
Very well. Put it through.
All right. She patches it through, and you are immediately shown the visions of a high-ranking tech priest just staring back at you with its mechanical eyes and so on.
Like Magos or
Magos, yes. I am IB59CL8S. Tech priest assigned to Port Wander.
okay. I am rogue
You are rogue
Alexander.
trader Alexander.
Yes.
It detests me that I must require your services.
What do you need?
We heard of a STC on Footfall and would like to send a cadre of Skitari to go and retrieve, along with a tech priest to verify authenticity.
Do you want an explorator attachment on board my ship?
Precisely.
And what would we get in return for assisting your explorator detachment in retrieving this STC?
The grace of the Omnissiah.
Hmm. Holy shit, why is it all the way up there? Very well, as long as they don't get in our way.
We will send them over in a shuttle momentarily. And then he cuts the feed.
Wonderful as ever.
3 days later.
Honestly, with how big space is, that's not unheard of in Warhammer. But no, it's only going to be a matter of about 6 hours. Would you like to meet them on the landing bays, or are you just going to let them land, have Helena deal with them, and...
I'll go down there with Helena and meet them just to see who's being brought on board our ship now.
Alright. After the 6 hours, which I'm assuming part of that was moving there, the other part was just you lounging on your throne, and then finally being there in the hangar bay. By the way, are any of your entourage going to join you?
I have
Are
a
they?
quick question.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
Alright.
So I get a couple of things from multiple things. I get literacy from 3 things, inquiry from 2, and I get speak language high Gothic from 2, as well as speak language low Gothic. Does that just mean I'm like I add an extra thing to each of those skills, or
It's not add an extra thing. I believe when you have something that doubles up, you basically get the equivalent of that XP to spend. So if you get literacy 3 times, you get 2 times literacy XP.
Hey, Harris.
Yeah.
For the scale value of that one item I'm getting, should I just put it to standard for a +0?
Yeah, just put it to standard for +0.
Alright. And craftsmanship common.
Yeah, if I find that this is not how it was meant to...
Yes! Barely,
I guess,
yes!
I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, what did
now
you
have
just get?
A Ripper pistol.
Oh, joy. Weren't you trying for that with your little squat contact? Or not squat, your fuck, why am I forgetting the name of
Yes,
those?
I asked him for
Hobbit.
that.
Yeah,
I failed.
what? Ratling, that's what it is. I always fucking forget they're called ratlings because I immediately think Vermintide.
It's not a Skaven, Harris.
I know, but they have the Ratling Gunner, which just... Anyways.
okay, so I'm not actually considered like trained or +10 in literacy, or trained in inquiry, or trained in low Gothic or high Gothic. I'm just
I think if it says you have that skill, then yes, that means you're trained in it.
well, I get them as it's as basic skills, or
Yeah, I think if it says that those are
skills.
your basic skills that you start with, then yes, I believe that means you start with it as a trained basic skill.
No,
And
but
if it's
like if I get it multiple times,
if you get it multiple times, you find out what the XP value of it is, and you basically have that much extra XP to spend.
Okay.
Because that 4,500 starting XP that gets you to level 1, that actually is only there to make up for all the skills and traits and everything that you have. Because Rogue Trader is a little bit unique in this Warhammer tabletop universe. Your level 1 in here is level 5 in all the other games. So, yeah, and the reason being is to be a Rogue Trader, you kind of got to be better than the normies. A normal guardsman with his amount of training is not going to be able to to head a crew of 1,000, tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands, plus an entire empire, spanning back to when the Emperor actually signed their writ.
I don't know. We've never established if this is one of those. If it is, then that changes a lot of things. I don't. You never told me, like, we never established where my writ of trade came from. So.
Yeah, I still never rolled for that to see if you got the Emperor's signature or just
Because if
the.
I get that one, I basically can tell everybody that isn't an Inquisitor to go fuck themselves. Look at this. I got a piece of paper signed by our god.
You can even tell most Inquisitors to fuck off.
So would it just be under my my seneschal characteristic advances, seneschal and rank 1 seneschal advances?
Yeah, so you can just get anything. Yeah, so most of it should be in there. Things like
Literacy is
literacy and
worth
so on.
100, and I get that 2 extra times, so that's just worth like an extra 200.
Yep.
It looks like the language ones are on. If I get more for yeah, the language ones are under rank 2 seneschal advances. It looks like. Would I still get that level of XP, or would I have to?
I believe. Well, it depends on the languages that they are. If it's like High Gothic or something.
I get High Gothic an extra time. I get Low Gothic an extra time, and like I said, I get literacy 2 extra times and inquiry 1 extra time.
Yeah, as far as the languages go, I don't really worry about those because basically High Gothic, Low Gothic, that's you speak their English. You speak with a posh accent or a guttural, low-born accent. That's really all High and Low Gothic are, as far as I'm aware. Is it's basically just what
it's like
slang
the difference
you
between
use.
Cockney and what you would hear some uppity, high-class guy
Posh.
speak in London.
So I would
do I
would
find
or wouldn't be considered trained in those.
Since Alex already had your character set up, you should be fine, Patrick. But you would find this fairly early in the book. Let me get it pulled back up because I was down at
I'm just looking at the character
missionary, I
character
believe,
sheet and
was
whatnot, trying to learn everything. Where is everything at?
Yeah, so with the missionary thing, that's on page
57.
56. Yeah, so 57 PDF, 56 official book. So you can kind of read up on the missionary. This book also has a lot of lore dumps towards the end of it. So if you check the table of contents, you'll see, where is it? Not Into the Maw, Rogue Trader, Collects Expanse. The Imperium, which starts at like page 300. And you can go through and read up, like, what's the Imperium Man, how does warp travel work, things like that. Just know with the ecclesiarchy, think of yourself as Crusade times Catholicism, that everyone's part of the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Replace all of the for Jesus Christ, for God, for our Savior, blah, 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 with for the Emperor. Like, literally just for the Emperor.
Which page am I tracking to of the PDF? You said 57?
57 of the PDF, yeah.
And that'll give you the blurb on missionary and their skills and so on.
Harris,
For some reason it
Yeah.
decided it didn't want to load.
I didn't realize Into the Storm gives you rules for having combi weapons.
Yes. I think did I add the combi weapons onto the spreadsheet? I'm not sure if I did,
Yeah.
but if I remember correctly, the combi weapon just increases the weight and gives you a single shot with whatever the combination is. So
Yeah.
if you have a las gun with a
I'm
combi
having
plas
a
gun.
problem in this rulebook finding the one that has the rules for toxic, because this Ripper gun has the toxic special, but I can't find where that is.
It should be with the weapons. If it's not there, I think Toxic also exists in the main game, so you might have to look main game weapons page and for its ability. So let's just go ammunition, pen, reload, balanced, overpen, snare, reliable, unwieldy, toxic. Some weapons rely on toxins, so if you go to the main rulebook, it is page 118 PDF, 117 booklet.
Okay, there it is.
Yep. Yeah, most of the stuff is going to be in the main rulebook. and the other rulebooks just kind of forget it, despite the fact that everything seems to be over 200 pages. Clearly, they don't have the space for it. But, Alice, to answer your question with fate points from earlier, basically what a fate point is you can use one beforehand to increase your roll by 10. So that's basically give yourself an extra degree of success or push yourself over from a failure to success. If it, a plus 10 will do that. You can use a fate point after your roll to reroll, but you have to take the reroll, period. You can do what's called burning a fate point, which means you will not get it back in the next session. But it can do amazing things like, hey, the space station exploded while I was on it, but I'm not dead. So they can come find me and save me.
Yes, burning a fate point is risky, though, because those can only be bestowed upon you at Harris's whim when you burn them. He's the only person that can make a call as to whether or not you ever get that back.
So what
Yep.
I'm hearing is Fate Point is Tides of Chaos.
No.
No.
Fate point. If you burn a fate point, that is basically taking something like, okay, you just got your head blown off, you're dead, and you can say, I burn a fate point, which means that fate point is gone for good.
You got shot in the head and your skull is merely fractured now.
Yes, it ricocheted off your skull somehow because it was just barely a glancing blow, and you're unconscious and will not wake up anytime soon.
Wait a second. That's how Fulgrim did it. That bastard.
Yeah, you're not dead though, so you can be revived. But that fate point is gone for good. Under all the other circumstances of like nudging a roll a certain way or something like that, that's just merely using it for that session. They come back at the beginning of every session if you don't burn them.
Okay.
Yeah, burning is permanent removal. Using is just next session you get them back.
Yeah.
So there are people that like to either purposely lose fate points so that way they have better skills and so on and end up regretting it, and then other people who get a bunch of fate points and don't have that many skills and have to fucking rely on them.
Yeah, I'll give you a guess what most people around here do.
They end up fucking relying on the.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's more like, damn it, that
most
shot should have hit. I'm using a fate point.
We
No, it's
tend to
more
use
like-
fate points out of spite. It's like, fuck, that should have worked. I can't believe that didn't work. Damn it, I'm using a fate point.
And I have 4 of them.
I
This
don't
is
know what you're talking about,
amazing.
Michael. I'm the only one who has used a fate point
Where-
recently.
Where
Yes,
on
but in
the
the other thing, lots of people use them a lot.
character sheet do I see Fate Points?
Fate points will be under skill, just underneath your
Oh, I
characteristics.
see it.
Yep. So if it's not like 3 or 4 out of 4, you can basically just bump the number up until it's back to full. Fatigue is entirely another system. We'll get there when we get there. It's not gonna be too much of an issue yet. None of us are psychers because 1, I don't want to deal with it. 2, Michael doesn't want to have one of his entourage send them all into the warp
Look, if
because
somebody
you
really
rolled
wants to-
88.
If somebody really wants to play a psyker, I'm not going to stop you, but
I'm putting a
Backup
hard
character
no on
incoming.
I'm putting a hard no on Navigator because you're going to not want to play a Navigator because you're not a combat class. You just steer a ship. And yeah, like there's ways to roleplay it, to have fun with it, but
yeah,
I ain't that good of a writer,
Evasive
Chief.
maneuvers to make Alice get sick.
What?
The problem with that is ships are very good about having gravity plating, which means everywhere has its own gravity, and you have to do some very crazy movements to get people to even feel the ship moving. And when you're in the
Also,
warp, you
they'll
don't
shoot-
want to do that because there are points of the warp that are rigid and will pop your Geller field, which means, hey, demons can just walk in.
also will kill your character.
the warp is very much like an actual ocean in that there are shoals and reefs you do not want to hit, so you go way around them. You avoid them. You don't go near them.
Patrick,
pro-
I will warn you right now, there are no memes here.
Yeah, because as Prime found out, a basic bitch normal shotgun can be very effective despite it not having any penetration.
can meme all you
Fuck
want.
you,
but you will die.
No, fuck you. Roll 20 dice. I've heard it from at least 2 other people when I mentioned I was doing a Roll 20 Warhammer campaign. They said, "Do not use the Roll 20 dice roller. Use." One of them said, "Use Tabletop Simulator's dice because it's truly random. You actually are just at the behest of physics."
Yep.
And then someone else sent me a link to some dice roller that I don't know I could trust much more than this one. So
I have no idea what you're talking about. Roll20 has never made me roll
Roll
5 nat
20
ones
is
in a row.
totally a flawless system. Obviously, I'm waiting for D&D Beyond to come out with their own actual like digital tabletop.
even though there's more and in some ways better options than Roll20, but Roll20 is the only one that has the Warhammer stuff. So, regardless, for this campaign, we're stuck here.
Man, these rails are looking pretty invisible right now.
What rails?
We're off.
You know, the rails that we lost about half an hour ago.
Well, here's at least the good thing about it. 2 of the players here learned mechanics. So, and
But
some
they should have
background lore.
asked about literally any day before today.
Harris,
Yes.
here's a fun thing about my new Ripper pistol.
Oh.
Finish that thought later because I gotta go feed dogs.
Harris, for the 2 extra language things, would it be safe for me to just give myself another 100 XP
Yeah,
to spend
just
for each
do-
of them?
Yeah, just do so give yourself the extra 200, I think it was.
Oh, 200?
200 total, because no.
Oh yeah,
100
200
per,
total.
200
That's what I did. That's what I did.
Okay.
So I have some extra XP to spend, so I guess that's what I'm doing.
Yep, and pretty much any time downtime, I'll let you spend XP. So like if you're on ship, you can spend XP. Normally how the games are run is you spend XP at either the start or the end of a session. I'm doing somewhat of the long rest thing because travel through warp can potentially take months. So people are going to be able to refine skills well on a ship that has full combat suites and so on for training, among
Okay.
other. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, how do I apply my Yeah, I was looking at
So
how much
unfortunately,
health
with
I get to do that.
the health is a fun one to do. So
I just realized that I forgot to I forgot to roll, but it's double my toughness. That's amazing, great. I got some good shit going.
so you probably have 8 plus a d5.
Hey Harris,
Yeah?
I think
make a toughness test with a -5 penalty for every point of damage taken. Success indicates there's no further effect from the weapon.
Oh, I rolled a nat
Failure,
5.
Failure, however, deals an immediate 1d10 points of impact damage, regardless of their armor or toughness bonus, with no reduction from armor or toughness bonus. Completely negates armor, and that's 1d10 straight to them. And it gets tearing. and its base damage is the same as that of a lasgun, 1d10 plus 3.
And you start at 0 and count up, right? For your health.
You
for
can
your
do it either
wounds?
way, whichever makes sense to you. I believe most people do the 0 then count up because it's like I have 0 wounds right now out of the 12 potential I can have.
Right.
I do 10 and count backwards.
Yeah, I
Okay,
also
and then
do a lot of the count
Oh,
backwards.
that's how I add my armor points, which I think is 3 to everything
Yeah, make-
for the armor that I have.
Yeah, make sure to check so that way you know, because some armor doesn't have helmets, some doesn't have arms,
Right.
some are like for a specific body part. See,
I
like,
have
Fallout
a
4 style.
Xenomesh armor, which it gave me a description for in the book, and I forgot to write it down because I'm an idiot.
Don't let the missionary know that.
Oh. Yeah, it was part of my starting equipment, motherfucker. What else am I supposed to do? Not take it?
Don't let
No,
the
you
missionary
can-
know
you can
about
take it.
what.
Don't let the missionary know.
Nothing.
Don't let
Just
the
sit down
missionary
and
know what.
Continue to pray. Just continue to pray. Go back into your prayer, old man.
Yes.
I'm currently trying to read through the entire character sheet and book.
All right, Prime, break out the crane.
The crane, motherfucker. I always use cranes at work. Please don't make me use the crane.
Break out the crane. You're the only
God
one
damn
that
it.
knows how to use one to re-rail.
God damn it.
Anyway, how long were we waiting for these schmuck explorators to get on board the ship? Also, you never explained how both me and Alice's character got on.
here's the fun bit.
Uh-huh.
We're just gonna say you were in the cryo things that were inspected but not quite decanned yet.
Mm.
So same
Convenient.
way everyone else got on.
Yeah, I put the scary druggies back on ice and said I didn't want them.
But
Hey,
everyone
look,
else
here
is
they are.
everyone else is fine to get out.
No,
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 these aren't the these aren't
you
the
were
scary
not the scary
druggies.
druggies. Gave me the choice to unbox a couple of Savlar Chem dogs, and it's like, no,
Harris, did you see
Basically,
that
they
DM?
are on all. Yeah, I see that DM.
They are
It-
they are prisoners that the wardens did not care how much drugs they smuggled in, and once they got high and crazy enough, they throw them into the front lines in penal battalions. I'm not
I
even
love it.
joking.
I love it.
I don't. You wouldn't be in charge of them.
But Harris, that's a thing. That's happening now.
Yeah, it basically as long as you can buy it at level 1, you can add that. But just don't get shot, forehead.
Yes, because that's my fault, motherfucker.
Yeah, you were surrounded by boxes. You could have fucking took cover.
Ah, yes. Cover. What is this? What is
Yeah,
this
there's cover.
abstract concept used for the fucking guardsmen?
Why am I hearing
damn
you
Skitari.
twice?
Michael's mic every now and then, and we've tried to
no,
fix
I'm
it.
hearing everything twice.
Yeah, you won't hear Michael twice, coming through his mic every now and then.
All right, let
Yeah,
me see
so-
if I can fix it.
All you got to do to fix it is just say something, and then your mic's auto gain turns off for a bit.
Like
I was
Kenneth-
only
what
hearing one of
program Kenneth told
everything.
Kenneth told me the name of a program, and I can't remember what it is now.
You see on Discord those little lines by the hang up button?
Yes.
You should just be able to click that to turn on the sound suppression, which should cut down on background noise.
I meant for
Also,
the other
Prime,
thing.
you don't have to worry about your recovery. We retconned the body shot and made it a fucking nasty leg shot. That's why the amputation.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Anyways, a heavy transport, one of the shuttles, not the giant intergalactic ship, or inter-system ship, proceeds to fly into the hangar bay. And out comes a procession of 1 Magos and 20 Skitari.
Oh shit.
The Skitari have a mix of plasma and radium weaponry.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, they're Skitari. What else do you expect them to have? For those who don't know, radium weaponries, they are slug throwers that shoot radioactive bullets. A lot of fun. Don't piss them off. Don't get shot. The Magos will stroll on up to you. You are Rogue Trader Alexander.
Yes.
I am IBF9CL8S. I will be on your ship on voyage to Footfall to try and recover a STC that is rumored to be on the station.
Very well. Just don't interfere with the normal operations of our ship.
As long as you are blessing the holy machine spirits and praising the Omnissiah, you will have no trouble from us.
Very well. Hela will help you get situated on the ship.
Yes. Follow me, IB.
I took notes. I'm glad I have these names written down. I don't
I
do
ha-
that in the D&D campaign at all.
Wow, bad player. Your brother must be livid with you sometimes.
I am the -2 personality Tortle Barbarian. I don't talk to people much. So, anyway. Back on topic.
So if I'm offered the ability to, if I have a trained skill, but it gives me like, oh yeah, it's 100 XP to train this skill further, do I train the skill further, or do I have to spend more than the 100 if it's already trained?
So if it doesn't specify on there, you can get basic and trained from it. Otherwise, it will specify that it's a +10 or +20.
I can get basic and trained. Otherwise, it will specify. Okay, so
Yeah.
I
So if you
cannot-
look at later levels, you'll eventually see skills that say +10 or +20. That's the only
Okay.
way you can get the +10 or +20.
Good to know.
Yeah, characteristics are the only thing that at level 1 you can technically level up all the way. Which makes Michael sad because he's got to wait till like level 4 or something before he can understand how to use rifles effectively.
No. I read that I can use them without having that skill. It's just going to be fucking awful to try and use them. I can't hit shit.
Yep.
So whatever. I got this bitchin' Ripper pistol. I got the Las gauntlets, and I got a plasma pistol, and a chainsaw. I'll be happy with that.
Just remember to account for those weights.
Ripper pistol is not heavy.
Alright, anyways, you watch as the procession of red cloaks disappear into the bowels of the ship. Alright, you all have some time to intermingle. I'm assuming the ship is going to be leaving port, that way you can get ready on your journey. Since you don't want to translate in port.
No, that is not what they mean, Harris, when they say bring the ship into port. Not into the port, into port. And doing that would very much bring us into the port.
No, you just suck the port in without a Gellerfield.
Whoops.
Reminder, Gellerfield. It's what keeps the demons and other scary things in the warp out.
It keeps the good things in and the bad things out.
Usually. The reverse is also true.
Yeah, you say that until the field fucking fails for half a second. We got 30 demons in one section of the ship that just rampage all the way through.
Yeah, see, now you're
Yeah.
catching on to how important a Geller field is.
Yeah, that is a possibility. That is literally an event that can happen.
I think I even got a better Geller field as part of this thing. No, I got the basic one, because the other one came with caveats. That was right. Yeah.
I think because of one of my things, am I reading that right? That I am basically immune. Oh yeah, here, immune to the demonic presence, including negative modifiers.
Basically, you've prayed so long and hard and have the fullest belief in your heart that the Emperor truly does protect. So you might get the insanity points, but you should not gain that much corruption. Because there are still things that the demons do that will fucking break brain. Especially that Slaanesh.
Quiet you, and also continue.
Alright. So, unless there's anything else that needs to be done at Port Wander, the ship will shove off at your lord's command and start heading towards a translation point.
How far away is the translation point?
It's gonna be a little bit. Not that long, because you're only flying away from a station that's just in the middle of space. So probably about 2 hours time full burn.
Okay. Well, some of them are, several days away.
Yeah, some of them you have to leave the solar system. So yeah. Since you're not in a solar system, you're basically at a port that's by a constant warp storm. You don't have to worry as much about not being too close to a planet.
We're at a
Yay.
truck stop in the middle of the fucking mountains.
Yep.
We're at Yeehaw Junction.
Oh god, not Yeehaw
Yes,
Junction again.
We are at Yeehaw Junction.
Oh, I had to piss so fucking bad.
Oh, there's a nice Love's gas station there now.
Yeah, that's where we went. Don't you remember?
Oh, that, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wade was about to throw a bottle at you.
And I was not whipping it out in front of all you. I get harassed enough. Anyways, all right. So you
Oh.
place the order. The crew goes through their normal routines. Depowering the void field or void generators. Void generators down. Powering up the Galafields. Galafields up. Navigational shields are showing a spike in power. And then the final order is given. Close the shutters. Every single window, portway, anything that can look outward, you watch as a shutter slowly closes on. A shutter of such ancient design that no one really knows how to properly make it anymore, but someone still is.
We got them from somewhere.
Yeah. Made of mixes of ancient metals like lead and tin and copper, with runic symbols carved all over the inside and outside. The bridge is brought into complete darkness for a few heartbeats before the red lights pop on, as all power is diverted to the Galafield, the warp drive, and other essential for this translation. Alright, now for me to make all the fucking tests that a navigator needs to make. Yippee. Let's see, I think the first one was an awareness test. Yeah.
I would like to
Fair.
submit a formal request to rename Port Wonder into Yeehaw Station.
Yeehaw Junction.
Oh, Yeehaw Junction? Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeehaw Junction is an actual place, by the way.
here in
Yeah.
this state.
I'd like to submit a formal request to shoot myself.
Too bad a
Okay.
historical
Granted.
landmark. Too bad a historical landmark there got absolutely obliterated by a drowsy
Tractor-
semi
tractor
driver.
trailer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a hotel that nobody stayed at.
It was like 90% black mold. No one was going to stay there.
Okay,
All right.
I successfully shoot myself in the face.
Hey, Michael. Remember how I told you that that it
What?
was going to be like a little over 2 weeks?
Yeah.
This test says otherwise.
Is it going to be like 4 days now?
Yeah, the time was quartered.
How-
Provided
So, yeah, almost 4 days.
provided the other tests don't fail.
Well, might have to eat those words now.
Yep. All right. This test I have to make Sequit. So the GM D100. Oh, that's. I don't even have to do the math for the modifiers on that. That's horrible. Good luck, guys.
88 inbound.
Here's a good thing is because of some particular things I put on here, we get +5 to defend against against boarding.
Yeah, I love how it calls it an ordinary perception test when it's awareness.
And all sources of morale loss are reduced by 1.
Oh God.
So if we get boarded, there is that.
That's not good.
I can't load anything.
Okay. Let's see. What was the fail state of this? Failure means not in case.
I may
Okay.
have broken the PDF.
So you just not
Oh,
gonna-
did it go black and make it say it doesn't work?
No, I got it. It's
Refresh
working
the
now.
page.
I got it. It works.
Still reading about missionaries, guys, like-
Oh, no. That's not good either.
That's not a good number on the Perils of the Warp table, is it?
No, no, I haven't even rolled that yet, but because of those last tests, it's not it's not going to be fun. All right, let's see. Another secret D100. Ah, you lucky bastard.
So I was already on the right page to figure out what my profit factor is, and I'm just an idiot.
Don't need to worry about.
You
the
don't need to
profit.
worry about that. The profit factor's a thing for me to worry about.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
If you have anything part of your character that says it adds to the profit factor or reduces it, I need to know that, but you don't keep track of the profit factor, I do.
Okay, and we'll keep that in mind.
Profit factor is just a broad sense of how wealthy in general are you because you're too busy to go out and count 1 billion coins.
They wish it was only $1 billion. Yeah, profit factor is just some weird number that's a combination of your actual money, your political influence, your supplies, the standing of your army, your trade routes. It's just everything that could be considered influential, powerful, a type of currency. It's all added together into just something more vaguely understandable.
Got it.
All right. So, with those rolls, I should have had you guys sitting in the warp. Here you go. Here's the warp screen for a little bit while you're flying around in there.
We need more flavor.
I can't make it any crispier, Michael.
I'm sorry, I feel like it's the submarine from We Need to Go Deeper.
No, Michael. Michael knows what those pictures are.
You would never in a million years guess what it is, but it was basically everybody just going like, Eris found this thing that would distort it and change the colors and all this weird shit, and everybody just kept telling him, hit it again, hit it again, hit it again.
Yeah.
That's how he did.
Yeah. All right, back to the star chart. So, you translate out of the warp. No major demon incursions and all that. Helena gives you a report that one of the night watchmen had to execute someone on board. But other than that, all's well.
Any particular reason he got executed, or just for funsies?
The night watchman had suspected that he was conversing with the dead.
Oakley.
Other than a little bit of turbulence because the navigator didn't see one of the reefs, there was nothing. Galliffield didn't fluctuate. There were no pops, no warp storms. You just
Floor hasn't developed mouths, and the walls don't have eyes. We're all good.
Yep, you develop. Nothing bad happened, and the trip was actually fairly quick. Instead of taking the 16.6 days that it was supposed to, it took a quarter of that, so it took only 4 days. However,
that means I don't get any health back.
However, you're not near port, or you're not near Footfall.
Yeah.
When hitting that reef, you were thrown off course, and when leaving the warp, you are actually near the. You are near Footfall, but you're on like the other side of the planet, way closer to the planet than you should be.
So we almost hit the planet, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Woo! That was close.
Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky it wasn't. It wasn't.
For the record, being within eyesight of the planet you want to reach when you translate out of warp is considered an extremely near miss.
Not to mention, you're literally opening a rift to the warp, so who knows what type of radiations and demons you just cast on that planet.
Well.
Oh well.
That saves us a little bit of time then.
Your goal is the station on the other side of the planet. A decently large planet, unfortunately, so you got about a day and a half of circling. Yep.
I still don't get any health back. It hasn't been a week.
It has been 5.5 days. So close.
Yeah.
So far.
All right. You come on up to Footfall Station. Unfortunately, there's like no good art of it. Just check in the book for Footfall. I think there's a picture in there that's low res.
Wait, does that mean I've recovered completely then?
Yeah.
I'd like to smack Alice's character's ass. What do I roll for that?
Just do it, homie.
I think a strength.
Nice.
Just
Would it be a
request,
weapon skill test?
just a request from me to everybody else. Can you please put in the chat your character's name and what their what class they are?
Which chat?
Just the Roll20 chat.
Roll20 chat.
So. I just want to have notes of this so I don't have to keep asking people later. I can just look.
Which one of you was the explorator again? Me.
Not me.
It's already in the
Surprisingly
chat.
enough.
But
Prime
it's already
is-
in the chat.
Prime is-
Surprisingly enough, I was not an explorator this time.
The funny thing is, everyone achieved that, but forgot to give their name.
Yeah, I also kind of need at least your Discord name because
Oh, Discord
Oh,
name.
Discord name.
well, yes, your character name and your Discord name. I need both of those.
Wait,
things.
my Discord name and the server is entirely different than my actual Discord name.
The server name is the one he sees.
Right.
Ah, Prime, don't stream your Discord with the number.
Oh no, whatever shall I do aside from block every other account?
Oh no, I can only clear chat history. I can't,
Is that
and
even
I don't think
my
that.
is that even my Magic 4? I don't know.
Somehow it's my Magic 4.
So missionary.
Oh, it won't let me look at it because I'm in streamer mode.
So
Yeah.
it probably is. Boy, it's a good thing that everyone who watches you is part of your KFC clan.
I guess.
I mean, have you had one unique viewer yet?
Probably not, but I don't care.
Fine.
Let me now just take the
I
chip.
wouldn't be surprised if he did. Whenever I'm streaming one of my Celeste speedruns, I get a handful of
Yes,
unique
it's
viewers.
because it's Celeste.
Yeah, not many people play Celeste, but people really love that game, so.
Hmm.
It's just like when Germa was playing Lego Star Wars before the new
Alice.
one came out. He was the only one playing it, so people started watching him for that.
You wanna race on Celeste? I haven't.
Hey, yo, you want to pay attention to the fucking game?
No, I don't
I
want
was
to pay
actually
attention
just
to the
about
game.
to tell Patrick we can wait to discuss this until later.
I lost the game.
Huh?
You motherfucker.
You what?
Nice.
1,000 years of Pootis for you, Michael. 1,000 years of Pootis.
There's a T in there, not a D, you forehead.
I did Sorry, I have a good puff filter on. Let me fix that. Pootis.
Okie doke. All right. Well, thank you for that little.
Thanks for the moisture in my ear.
That wasn't moisture. That was me putting the fucking the puff filter back on.
Harris.
What?
Fuck you.
Oh, don't worry. I couldn't even do that. It's crawled on the roof somehow.
Bro, I love crawling on the roof.
All right. Pull into footfall. Are you gonna immediately dock? Hail them?
I'm gonna hail them and see if we can get any kind of reports about any kind of navigational hazards or anything we need to be aware of as we approach the station.
Okay, so from around the planet, you're gonna hit the satellite relays and get the charts.
Yeah, charts and any pertinent information, news or anything if they have stuff like that.
All right. Let's go down the list. As far as navigational hazards are, your distance from the planet is a little bit closer than you should be, but you'll probably fix that with full burn.
Yeah,
Kinda flying away.
We probably noticed that the moment we came out of the warp and were greeted with a face full of planet.
You weren't that close. But you were close. A little too close. You were close enough that you could see some detail of the planet, but it was a little over
Chronological
marble
scale,
size.
we were practically right up the planet's asshole, so
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just hold a half-inch bolt at arm's length. That's about how close the planet was. All right. Anyways, so navigational hazards, not much. There's buried in some reports about a gang war going on in the lower sectors, but not much detail on it. The commanding officer, because they don't really have a governor, they have an officer at the moment, is Miles Tegg. Miles, how you think it's spelled? Tegg, T-E-G.
okay.
And-
Miles Tag.
and that Footfall is open for business for travelers, traders, etc.
What
with
was
several-
Miles Tag's position?
He is general. Lord General, specifically of the station, but how titles are thrown around,
Okay.
Yeah, he's the MFIC.
Okay.
Please
That's-
tell
that's
me
what
you
he-
all know the acronym.
I can't say what I was gonna say.
Well, if it was
Anyway.
motherfucker in charge, then yes, you can say that.
Not quite the word choice I was thinking, but yeah. Moving
I'll have
on.
to ask you what you thought the word choice was later, but yes, moving on.
Nothing that could be said on YouTube.
All right. Anyways. So I'm guessing you're going to dock into Footfall more or less immediately.
Unless there's an obvious reason not to, like it's on fire or someone's attacking it or someone's attacking us.
I mean, there are attacks going on, but you'll find out about that later.
I mean with
I
other
just have to-
ships. Like
I just have to roll this real. Eee.
the station looks like it's about to explode or there's ships shooting at it or ships shooting at us or something like that. I'm not concerned about hive gangers, causing havoc on board the station, because if they try to get on this one, well then that's a different problem for them.
Well,
Anyway,
a new issue has actually developed. Sorry, Roll20 decided to fuck you.
oh no.
Mhm.
Helena,
I love it when
Helena
Roll20
comes up.
fucks me.
Helena comes up to you with a urgent report. The Magos found the Archeo.
The STC?
No, aboard your ship. He found the shiny.
Oh. Why would he care? That's
What the fuck?
that's an ecclesiarchy thing. It was an ecclesiarchy artifact.
Wait, wasn't it like a las pistol or something?
Don't recall.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember I thought it was tech based that you had.
No, that thing that I had to roll for, that it was like you get one really special item. I wanted the Archaeotech las pistol, but instead I got a holy relic of the ecclesiarchy.
Oh, never mind then. I remember you wanting the Archaeotech las pistol, so I thought you had that. I completely forgot that
That's
you
what I
actually rolled
wanted.
for the.
It's what I could have
Yeah.
gotten, but I didn't roll that.
I completely forgot that you actually rolled the rosette.
You're supposed to.
All right. Anyways, never mind. No crisis. You're good.
Reliquary of Saint Drusus. That's what it was.
All I'm remembering right now is if you whip that bitch out, anyone in the ecclesiarchy immediately likes you and will bow down effectively.
Or try and steal it from me.
Yeah, there's always that.
Both.
All right. So, pulling into Footfall, you are greeted with a hail from Miles Teg. To give you a real quick description, he stands at about 5'10". He has some scarring on his face, so he's seen combat. Hair is definitely way past salt and pepper and is mostly salt. He is wearing a pressed uniform of a bright red, covered in symbols of like starbursts and medals and so on. You know, the usual affair. I do the good.
So basically, your bog standard military looking guy.
Yep. As bog standard as you can get effectively for his position.
Oh, good, I'm back. That was rough.
Did your Discord just decide to shoot itself?
It did for like a solid minute and a half. I
Ah.
couldn't hear anything.
If it happens again, just join Prime's stream and get the audio that way.
I might, honestly, at that point. It sucks. I'll just start typing all of my responses and hate me for it, but
Very much so.
better that than nothing.
All right. Anyways, Miles Tag greets you. Hail, travelers! What brings you to my station?
All right, I'm gonna answer him before anybody else does. I'm Rogue Trader Alexander. We are bringing to you a small party of explorators seeking a STC they believe to be here on the station. Or maybe on the planet, I'm not exactly sure. Either way, they asked that I deliver them here. As for me, in search, like all other rogue traders, in search of riches.
Well, there is certainly some trading that can be done. And the extra reinforcements will be nice with the little problem we're having with the STC.
Little problem.
Yes. Have you combed the reports from the station and seen our big issue?
I've browsed through them on a surface level. I've seen something about problems with hive gangers, but I didn't read them in depth, no.
Precisely. I put a blackout order on the exact trouble we were having. There is a gang war going on, yes, but what station or hive world does not have that? The issue is that one of the gangs has taken control of the STC and are printing out or are manufacturing a pattern of bolter that is quite effective. It is taking all of our forces to keep them at bay.
Well, the Magos is probably going to have a stroke if he's even capable of having such a thing anymore. I don't think he'll be thrilled to find out that gangers have gotten their hands on the STC, and he'll be even less happy to know that they're actually using it.
He probably would not. Luckily for us, the Boom Boom gang that has access to it is currently in a bit of a turf war with a lower level gang. So their attention is split at the moment. Now might actually be the best time to recover it.
Maybe. Well, we'll dock, and I will inform the Magos, and we'll see where we go from there.
Yes, and I will send my seneschal to come meet you, because there are supplies we are in desperate need of and have military equipment we can trade for it.
Very well.
I believe the details can be worked out when you get here.
Yeah.
And then he'll sign off by doing the Aquila salute and Emperor protects.
Indeed he does.
Emperor protects that profit factor.
Yeah.
Alright, pulling up to Footfall Station. For a station that's orbiting a planet, it's quite large. Not exactly, what was the name of those things? Planetary plate sized, but... Damn it, what? No, so there was a thing, 30K, that's still a holdover in some places where they have orbital plates, which are basically partial Dyson spheres that just float above the surface.
Oh. Okay, well, Hostile Acquisitions PDF is being a son of a bitch and it won't open.
Yeah, that tends to happen with some of the more scanned ones.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to fix it right now, so...
Yep, I'm guessing their seneschal from Footfall you're just going to send Hela to deal with.
Yes. perfectly content to let her handle the trade affairs.
Seemed to work for when your father led the dynasty, so wise enough choice, I guess.
If there's something of particular interest, I think we can trust her enough to actually turn around and tell me there's something that requires, my more direct attention if I want to. So,
I mean, other than getting
AKA
involved in the gang war and stealing some shit, or possibly the STC.
yes, but I don't think I just talked to the Seneschal about that. I think right now they're going to be talking about trade matters, and we can find out more about that on our own.
Yeah, I can give you the SparkNote version of the trade if you want.
Sure.
Basically, you're giving rations and getting las guns.
Goody. Is
Yep.
it the crappy ones that are made on this planet, or is it actual proper ones?
Does Footfall make las guns with any
Thought they
disadvantage?
did.
I know they made bolt guns.
See, that's what I'm trying to pull up. I'm pretty sure that's in the Hostile Acquisitions PDF, and now I can't get the fucking thing to open.
Let's see, character images, Warhammer. Of course, the book that I don't have open is, yeah, I think it is Hostile Acquisition. And open!
Stop that.
No. Let's see, gear, unusual weapon upgrades, melee, ranged weapons, page 48. No, they did not have. They did not do a shitty pattern of las gun. This was the one that had the redemption shot las and stutter las, but
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could actually look at the stats of those things.
redemption, it's accurate because I think it's that non-visible light sniper rifle. The shot las, I believe, is the effectively sawn-off shotgun las gun. Range is 20 meters, but actually does 1 penetration with 40 fucking in the clip. And then the stutter las is another fairly close range pistol. Unfortunately, has the inaccurate perk, or inaccurate trait, but does allow for full auto fire.
Okay.
But no, you're basically just acquiring normal las guns. And the trade deal is actually in your favor. They weren't kidding when they have military supplies, but not that many rations. Hela's just trading the corpse dust rations effectively.
Before Hela goes there, I'm basically going to ask her, see if you could secure a supply of frag grenades, or, if possible, crack grenades.
Right? I'm gonna have to actually roll for that one. It gets included with the deal. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bow. Frag grenades, yes. Crack grenades, no. You get a couple cases of frag grenades, which effectively means you're getting 50 frag grenades.
Okay, I don't know where to keep track of stuff like that that isn't my personal stuff, but still needs to be kept track of.
So for the most part, it's going to be distributed among your various forces. Because remember, you have a bunch of AI that you can just call
Yeah, I
in.
know.
That
I
I
just
like to call the 30s, because basically all their characteristics are set to 30 by default until you get like the better training and so on for them.
I just don't know where to keep track of any of that.
Basically, if you call on any of the 30s, they'll have grenades for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to nick some grenades, you just can't go over nicking 50. That goes for your entourage as well. So if anyone wants to nick some frag grenades, this would be the time.
I'd like to nick myself at least 5 of them.
I'd say keep it to 3 or under,
At least 5 of them. No, okay.
but that's technically a rogue trader who can yay or nay you just fucking becoming a explosive.
Getting what now?
What I'm hearing is we can get frag grenades and commit suicide bombing.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn
Could I
it, my
get at least
computer.
3 frag grenades? At least 3. Bossman,
What?
can I get 3 frag grenades?
Sure. Just don't stand too close to me.
Salute, headshot, salute.
Wait, did you just fucking salute, finger pistol him, then salute again?
No.
Oh no, you just did the rock stare. Got it. Salute, rock stare with meme noise. Salute.
All he gets in return is a raised eyebrow, but nothing else really from
I'd like
Alexander.
to ask for
Just
2.
just kind of like, okay, whatever that was,
What? Why did I unthaw you again?
something like that. All right.
Patrak, you were saying?
Speak into your mic,
So-
please.
He might be better off just typing out his request because
Can you guys hear me? Is my mic not working?
Your mic is back up to full volume again.
My God, again, it's
Yeah, it was
weird.
doing the same thing yesterday. Huh, it's almost like it is a regular problem, and you should have listened to us.
Well, it wasn't doing this before, so I'm sorry.
That's kind of how things break. It wasn't
Oh,
it wasn't working incorrectly before.
no, it needs to update. That's why.
Well, save it for later. Say your
Yeah.
request again now that we're hearing you properly.
I get 2. I don't know how to put it in or do anything like that.
So, in order to add grenade, I believe it goes under the range section. You'll look up frag grenade in the Rogue Trader PDF. If you don't have it in player handouts, there should be a link to a Google Drive that will allow you to download my copy of it. I wish that I had a way. Yeah, I wish. I wish I had a way for you to get it, and it's basically just the core rulebook that you. But yeah, you'll find frag grenade. You'll add the stats in there. Frag grenades, their range are based off of your strength modifier. I think it's like strength modifier times 2, or was it times 3? I'm just going to pin it at times 3 for right now because I can't remember, and times 2 seems a little too short. So basically, if your strength modifier is 3, you can throw it about 9 meters. And then, just so you know, it will have a special trait called Blast. That number after Blast is I believe it's its radius in meters. So
Where
if you
are
have
ranged weapons on
the if you go back to the table of contents, you'll be able to find it a lot quicker. So in this book, in this version of the PDF, you can actually click on the items in the table of contents. So if you can either click on chapter 5 armory, which is about page 110, or you can scroll through and find like, oh, exotic weapon, or I don't think grenades and missiles, and just click on that and it'll bring you straight to it. So
Yeah, it's
for
the strength
example,
times 3.
yeah, strength times 3, 2d10x with a blast radius of 4. At least I think that's what it is radius. Actually, no, that sounds a little... I gotta check that again. Fuck. I should really remember what blast is. One of you have used it before.
I think it was me when I threw
Yeah,
a grenade
4.
before.
Blast
Yeah.
4. It is a
Blast weapons,
four.
anyone within blast radius in meters. Okay, so it is radius. So a
So
frag
it's-
grenade has a radius of 4, which means 4 meters in all directions of where it lands is where people will take damage. Potentially
Okay,
take damage.
so
Yeah,
frag
the easiest way I can
grenade.
explain it is frag grenades work somewhat like a close range fireball spell.
The range for damage 2d10.
All right. Well, he's adding that. Anyone else snagging grenades or las rifle, or you all good?
What
Autumn.
type would they be, or class? Would they? Oh, would class be thrown?
Yep.
And then, what would type be then?
Oh,
The
Here-
type is the type of damage, so it would be
Oh,
X.
so blast.
No, X. So X is explosive, E is energy, R is rend, aka cut.
are we gonna be able to do regular acquisitions here, or no?
You will be able to, just know that they have more emphasis on standard military supply. They have issues with rations, although then again, Hella's trading the spare rations anyways.
Yeah, and we have our own on our ship, so that's not a concern.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to see if we could go ahead and get acquisitions. If anybody has anything they want to get, however many times you're going to allow them to try with whatever modifiers you're
Yeah,
going to have us use.
We're gonna save that for a little bit because the Seneschal does inform Helena that Miles Tag would like to meet you in person, along with unleashing those tech priests and Skatari on the gangers. So everyone gets to go to a meeting.
Except the Magos and his Skatari, who are going to go cause havoc somewhere off screen.
The Skatari might, but the Magos is going to be there with Miles Tag.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so remember, the tech priests will do a lot of shit on their own. But they'll let their people do the shit while they're talking to you. You know, punch you with one hand, give you a band-aid with another.
They gave
And
me
then
a
the whole
prostate
time-
prostate exam with the mechadendrite.
Yes. The Cyberdong. Anyways. I forgot how many fucking people exist in this game. Oh my god.
Billions.
No, the amount of fucking character sheets I have. Oh god. All right. Anyways. So, going to Miles Tag, that's going to take about 3 hours time. Gotta love how massive everything is in Warhammer, right?
Definitely.
Are you going to be bringing your entourage with you, or is it just going to be you and the Magos headed up?
I'll bring them with me.
All
Assuming
right.
they actually feel like coming. I'm not going to drag them by the ear, but, you know, assuming that they actually are ready and willing to go, then they can come. If not, then I'll just leave them on the ship.
All right, those who are going, sound off.
I'm assuming we're the entourage.
Yes.
Yes, when he says
Not
the entourage
me,
is returning,
because
referring to
I'm
you guys.
paranoid.
Oh, by the way, what fucking stuff do I have? Because I mean, I started with my like pistol and my rifle, which I don't think I have proficiency or whatever this game's version of proficiency is for rifles.
It's weapons training. If you have weapons training basic, you have proficiency with it, which basically means you don't have.
The answer is where's my weapons training stuff? Is that under talents? Yes, it is.
It'll
I
be the
have-
gray on gray text.
Basic weapon training universal and basic pistol training universal.
That
Yep.
means you can pick up literally any kind of rifle or pistol and have a basic level of familiarity with how to use it.
Cool.
Including Xenos, but Xenos always have other disadvantages to them.
How much ammo do I have? Would I have full ammo for my guns?
Yes, you will have full ammo. So the only ammo that is currently being tracked is special ammo. Otherwise, you effectively have infinite. In the
Well-
Warhammer lore, everyone basically has infinite ammo until they don't.
So I have a hell pistol and a hell gun. Does those?
you
does
give them
that
a full
ammo-
clip, and you don't worry about how many magazines of it you have.
Cool.
Yes.
If you get special ammo for something, so if you go get overcharge packs or something like that, actually I think that's an upgrade, not an ammo type. Anyway, if you go get
Overcharge is an ammo.
if you go get some kind of special ammo that you have to specifically request, then the amount of that you have will be tracked. But just for standard, you're loading your gun regularly, you don't have to worry about it. Like Harris said, it matters. It doesn't matter until it does, which means basically until he deems the situation would call for you running out of ammo.
Yes.
So,
So
if we're
if
making a last-ditch stand on a hill, a heroic stand on a hill, then he could just say, "Okay, you reach to reload your hell gun, but you find that there's not another charge pack there. You're out
Yeah.
of ammo."
And I'm going to try and be gracious enough to, before you start one of those missions, let you know ammo will be tracked.
Okay.
Alright. So, Alex's character is not going because she paranoid. So Sam won't be joining you.
Well, this is a great start to the role play.
Yeah.
Basically locking yourself in your room and saying no. Okay, whatever.
I
Your
don't
call.
think
All right.
I don't
I'll
think
be
I'm paranoid. I'd be willing to join.
Alright, so Ev is joining. Patrick is Lively joining? Just a simple yes or no. That's all we need.
I said yes.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's being stupid. So
Get a new goddamn microphone. I swear to God.
no, I just need to update because fucking
You
software
get
is fucking
no.
stuck.
You
Okay.
literally should not own a headset that requires software.
I'm
Just saying.
The second
He
that
will
happens.
not listen. He never does. I have told him to get a new
No, I just
microphone
choose
about
not to listen
50
to you guys.
bajillion fucking times.
Alright.
I just can't find any of the other microphones I have in my room.
I8 Pen 15, you joining?
Don't make me change my name, motherfucker.
Yeah, you put brew, but you couldn't think to put fucking P3N15. Or just
That-
Pen 15.
That's it. That's it. That's what's going on now. Changing the name.
I'm not writing that
With
down.
with with the new leg, there comes a new name.
Oh god, his hardware has changed. Now he's I8 Pen 15.
The first of many dick jokes.
Remember to clear
Just wait until we start talking about macro cannons.
remember to clear your TPM fucking 8500 chip. Oh wait, we don't use computers the same way in this.
You know what? You know what's funny, Harris?
What?
This is actually the name.
I8-P3N-$1 sign. All right. I hope you realize what your name is.
I do. Yes.
That explains why you joined the Mechanicus. They're not going to judge for that.
Anita Man? Is there an Anita Man here? I need a man. Oh, why you little? If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna.
Is there a
Alright.
Seymour Butts?
All
No.
right, and then finally, Alexander, are you going?
Bruh.
I'll take that as a no. All right. Anyways, yeah, everyone but Sam is going. Yippee. Plus the Magos. Let me pull his name up again because I can't fucking remember. IBF9CL8S.
I'm just calling him the Magos. I'm not. I'm not.
All right. You get up to the command center. It's not an office. It's a legitimate command center. You see his various aides running around, giving constant reports. The room is abuzz. Constant amber glow from all the different monitors and so on. I guess holo feeds technically, but I can never remember all the technology name in this. It's all so analog. Ah, yes. The rogue trader and his entourage, plus the Magos. I believe it was IBF9CL8S. Affirmative. I have a proposition for you all, if you are willing and able.
One.
We know the location of the STC. Unfortunately, our forces are too entrenched in defensive positions to go and try to retrieve it. That is where you all will come in. This is not a pause for dramatic effect, by the way.
You want us to do what exactly?
To either retrieve it or destroy it. You're going to hear a blurt of Binaric from the Magos with that "destroy it" comment.
Yeah, I think there's only one person here who actually understood that.
And what did he say?
Something along the lines of "like hell you will, you bastard."
You meat sack?
I would tell you exactly what was said, but because it was a 3-second transmission of Binaric, it's a fucking novel. So
Okay, give me the synopsis.
So to give you the synopsis, the Omnissiah damn you, and then fucking about 17 different prayers for that range from the destruction of this heretic to bless the machine's soul that it may carry on its work in the name of the Omnissiah, things like that.
Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful.
So if
I just point over at him and go,
what he said.
So if you have that internal loggy chip, you can archive all that. It's going to be, if you had a normal book, about 350 pages.
I love it.
I probably should have made it a more symmetrical number because the Magos kind of like that stuff, but yeah, Michael got the gist in that GIF. All right, now back to the
Your
common,
regular
or not
schedule
common, the high
programming.
Gothic side of things. How dare you breathe in the presence of a true believer of the Omnissiah?
I think destroying it is out of the question. Especially if it is something that is making bolters.
Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury to have every avenue open. Sometimes things must be destroyed for others to continue.
Pretty sure we're about to witness an assassination happen if he keeps saying that. If he keeps carrying on, I'm pretty sure Beat Boot Man's gonna lose his patience and bury his power axe in his brain.
Yeah, if he keeps fucking up these fellowship rolls like he has been. I've never rolled. Well, I can't say I've never rolled so many fucking fails, but.
Beat Boot Man is not happy.
No, he's not. It's a good thing the Skitarii are already off trying to fucking capture the thing. Or else they'd probably be a fucking dead Lord General.
Not my problem.
Alright. Luckily there's not another Binaric squeal. This time it's mostly in common and will just be background noise of everything that was said in the original Binaric, but in High Gothic. Because I don't feel like having him open his mouth again, and for you all to witness an assassination, and for this entire plot line to be thrown out. Rolls be damned sometimes. Rolls be damned.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
So yes, you have a nice background noise of all the various aides, attendants, so on, with their various reports, along with the tech priest over there. The Omnisci will protect the souls of the machine spirit. So, would you like to carry on a more civil conversation with Miles Tagg about planning and so on?
Yes, I need the where and how and when.
Yes. The STC is on one of our station's lower floors. It is unfortunately a level that is nearly completely controlled by the Boom Boom Gang. Their leader, Blast and Blammer, I don't know where they come up with these things, is currently sitting on effectively a throne of bolters. He is set up near the machine itself. He is currently in war with the Slice and Dices that control the levels under his. About 4 levels of the station. I would imagine from their unimaginative names you can figure out what they like to use.
Yeah, I think I could guess.
There is also a bounty on Blaston's head. So if you could bring that back as well, you will be rewarded.
Could be arranged.
Anyways, we will give you direct access to the floors, along with what our people believe is going to be the safest route to get there. Just be warned that these two gangs have been in a constant war with each other, so keep an eye out for traps. Who knows what nasty surprises they've cooked up with what they've had access to. This station was, after all, a military factory for a while. Military factorum. And if you don't mind taking the Magos with you, his litanies are starting to distract my people.
I think he'll want to come with me regardless.
Cut over to him. The Holy Logos of the machine will... I really wish that I had a bunch of the fucking litanies memorized, but no one seems to put them anywhere, because they don't exist. Anyways. So I'm gonna picture this in my head, and you all can do it any other way, is you getting your entourage to do the one person each side, grab them from under the arms, and just carry them out while they're standing there rigid A-posed.
Yeah, basically that.
Alright.
No. I'd say at this point he's full-blown T-pose, asserting dominance over the man that wanted to destroy something like an STC.
Okay, so instead the two people have...
And I'm giving him ambient lighting to make it even better.
The Explorador's just down there, fucking increasing the brightness of his eyes so it's flashing and...
There's only one way to assert dominance, and it's through true unbridled fear.
Yeah, your entourage Explorador is fucking doing JoJo poses to get the right lighting on him. The Magos is T-posed, and your other two entourage men are carrying his arms on their shoulders like it's a fucking water or why am I forgetting the name of everything all of a sudden?
Water cooler?
No, not water cooler. You know the African tribes and very Asian tribes and so on. They have the stick with the 2 water weights on either end.
Oh, you're talking about the thing that Wade carries all the time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a specific name for it, but per culture name, obviously, but I can never remember.
With a bucket on either end.
Yeah, that.
It goes on your shoulder, where you can balance it.
Yes. All right. Anyways, exiting the area. My guess, you're heading back to the ship so you can prepare, or unless you want to, walk around a bit or so on.
take kind of a scenic route back, seeing what there is to see around the station, but also making our way steadily back towards the ship.
All right. As you walk through the more populated passageways instead of taking all the service routes to be more direct, you have the usual smells of shipborne life, the kind of stale sweat of humanity that's been recycled for countless generations, filtered out as much as possible, and that slight burnt smell that always seems to come with the filtration of air. The people around you, they're all wearing what looks like if Hugo Voss and Ruth Paul mixed. It is very military but very flashy outfits. Loud colors, designs and emblems that stick out, but everything is very starched, collared, and the lines themselves are fairly straight. With various... Yeah?
It was Hugo Boss, not Voss.
Was it I thought it was Voss.
Mm-mm.
I could have sworn it was a V because it's German.
Hugo Voss?
Made the Bad Mustache Man uniforms.
Oh yeah, it is Boss. Oh well. Anyways, Hugo Boss. He ain't no boss to me. Yeah, and everything is bright colors. That person over there is wearing canary yellow. That person over there is wearing a blood red crimson. That person is sky blue.
They did not have camouflage in mind with their uniforms.
Oh no, when you look over at the guards, you see them in stark red uniforms that for our kind of times, or for the best reference point possible, look sort of like Cossack uniforms. On their heads are basically fitted leather caps, while their helmets are a very polished metallic black that just looks like it fits over. They're armed with standard weapons, las guns that are embroidered with the station's logo, also the same color of red as the uniform. And they're at every single doorway that leads out of areas, not for like business and so on, but so any airlock between station parts, everywhere there's guard posts. Which, yes, that means it's taking you even longer to get back because you're constantly being stopped, questioned, and move on. The standing order hasn't quite trickled down yet.
Yeah, and I'm just responding to these people who are demanding to know who I am with, I'm a rogue trader on business, and moving on like that's all the answer that they could ever possibly need.
I can't remember. Did you have something that was a mark of your office, like a rosette or something?
Hold on. I don't remember either, but I know I wrote all that nonsense down.
Yeah, whatever's the mark of your office, you basically flash that. Like, as soon as you flash it, they fucking realize and like, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to, but I just didn't ever write it down. So I do remember something about that in character creation.
So yes, you flash them the mark of your office, and as soon as they see it, you'll watch pretty much every station go wide-eyed, apologize for the inconvenience, and let you through with no other issue. It was just the first one that seemed to cause issue, since it didn't come to your mind to, flash your badge of office. Alright, after about 5 hours of walking around sightseeing, now that it's been pretty much a full day, work day that is.
Has it been a week since we left Port Wander?
It was 5.5 to get to Footfall plus an extra 8 hours. So you're on day 6.
Curse you, warp travel, for being too efficient.
Yeah, technically, those 5 days. Yeah, technically those 5 days that you were in the warp, or yeah, 4.5 days that you were in the warp, with the 5th day being around the planet. Those 4 days were technically a little over a month. It was like 12 days per day, from what I rolled. But since that's not time relevant to you, it doesn't matter all that much.
Yes, because I'm still sitting at 3 out of 10 wounds, Harris. I haven't gotten any health back.
Oh yeah, that's right, you count down.
Yes.
Might want to go visit a Medicaid real quick.
Well, I tried that last time. It didn't pan out. I think I got 1 point of health back, or 1 wound back.
Which I guess technically you would have had Medicaid assistance that whole time, which technically with heavy wounds you need. You can't just heal back naturally.
So.
Alright, if you want, you can spend the next day and a half, so that way you can get to your first week and now be at 4 wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So ask
The rest of it.
missionary to help.
The rest of the people can do what they want. They can go wander around the station. Just don't go cause trouble. Blech, words.
Entourage is
I
given
won't
free
cause
reign.
trouble.
Let's go.
Paris, I want to go to the seedier parts of the city.
That'd technically be the lower levels where the gang war's ongoing.
Well, Brady,
I'm a
because if
criminal.
I go anywhere, I'm going to want to cause trouble. That's
No,
me as
you
a
want to
player.
preach. You as a character
Missionary, you're
want-
not supposed to do that.
You're supposed to say, praise the God Emperor of mankind, and burn the heretic, and Emperor
Questionnaire.
protect, and...
I'm still learning everything. Have some patience.
And it totally wasn't the traitor Logar who wrote the Levictio Divinitatis. That's deep lore that most people in the Imperium, I think all the Imperium had collectively forgot. Alright, so...
And I understood a word you said. Haha.
Yeah, I'll tell you that bit of deep lore after the session, but anyways, it is player do whatever the fuck you want time.
Okay.
So Alex, what does Sam want to do? Sam's paranoid ass.
Sam looks outside of her room after being paranoid at that formal event. Boss is giving me free reign. I'm going to collect information. Sam's going to the lower levels.
Alright. Alice, what do you plan on doing? Or sorry, what does Ev plan on doing?
It has been, well, I have been reading up a little bit on seneschals, and I have gained absolutely no clue on what I would be doing in this situation from doing that.
A seneschal is basically the rogue trader's personal aide. You are the person that does the trading, does the negotiating, does the political assassination, does the inventory, does the...
Of a relationship between a librarian and an
Oh,
assassin.
hang on. Well, I lost you guys for a couple of seconds, and I missed half of it.
Basically, you're an accountant that sometimes deals with politics.
He's dead again.
I think that's about an accountant that does politics. Okay. Then I
Yep.
would ask Alexander if there's anything that requires my immediate attention as far as accounting or trading goes.
You could go study with Hela. She's the primary seneschal.
Or, yes, I was gonna, like, that was going to be my next option.
I'm going to tell him that if he wishes to do something like that, because I'm currently trying to
You're
Yes,
asking
it
all that,
happened
and he's
okay.
He's laying
Yeah.
the Medicaid with
Yeah.
fucking tubes coming out of him.
I'm gonna tell him if he wants to help with any of the accounting type stuff.
She
that
shall
he
go
should
see
talk
Hella
to
then.
Hella. And if he wants to deal with any kind of information gathering, then get on the station and see if he can figure out if there's any kind of contacts with the gangs that we could utilize that won't result in an immediate gunfight.
Alrighty,
Like,
she will
whoever
go.
the opposing faction is to the Boom Boom gang or whatever they were called.
Yeah. Okay, so she will go and do that then.
Do what though?
Yeah, which one are you doing? Are you gonna go see
I'm
Hella
gonna go see about the contacts, and then if nothing comes up from that, I will go talk. I will go work with Hella.
All right, so that's gonna be some rolls later. Penis, what are you gonna do?
Fuck.
This is just what's gonna be, huh? Just calling me dickhead.
Yep.
Well, you see, I have some machine spirits to attend to. Someone go do that. Back on the ship.
All right, time for you to break out the incense, the oils, and give the various machines a good touch.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then finally, Patrak, what is your zealot gonna do?
My zealot will pray.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. I never would have expected a missionary to pray the day away.
Pray the day away. Pray the gay away. Pray everything away.
I don't remember the 40k OG stance on what happens with gays. It's just kind of a non-issue, I guess.
I think the only reason they frown upon it at all is because that means fewer babies, and that means fewer people to throw into the meat grinder of war.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't really know that they care at all.
Yeah, I think a commissar might execute you, but a commissar will execute a guardsman for sneezing, so... Everyone's just equally fucked in all regards. Alright. So we'll start off watching Alexander's time, and it's basically just staring at someone in a hospital bed as there's beeps, whirls, and other noises. Then we move over. We move over to Sam, who is going to be going into the CD sections of town, was it?
I'm going into the underworld.
Alright. So the first section you're going to be in is going to be Boom Boom territory. Are you going to be using doors, or are you going to be using other passages?
What are the likelihoods of me getting stopped at doors and questioned?
Pretty much any airlock you go through, you're going to get questioned. But since it's been a little bit of time, the retinue... Hella would have actually gotten in contact, gotten the retinue information. Your bioscans will go through, and you'll be able to enter through most doors.
Okay. And
Yep.
I'm entering through the doors. I have no reason to hide myself.
Alright. And once you get to the CD section, are you going
Fine,
to do
what's
anything
your-
differently, or...
When I get what?
Stream.
When you get to the seedier section, are you going to do anything differently, or are you just going to walk through each door like Big Dick in town?
I get near the seedier sections, I'll go through an opposite passage that isn't the front door.
I mean, they're all in a way a front door, not at
I
the
mean,
same time.
But yeah, but I mean, like, not the front door.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's a
walking
station. It's a station. To the various sections, you're basically going through various airlock-style bulkheads.
Homie, I'm not
So-
big dicking it. That's all you need to know. I'm not big dicking it. I'm not swinging my nanner.
Okay.
Taking it.
Let's see here. Not the worst number. So once you're in the CD section, by the third door that you pass through, and by the way, the deeper and deeper in you get, the more and more disrepair everything seems to be in. Like all the various upper sections where the civilized society is, It's the normal bare metal that's seen wear of thousands of humans passing by it and so on, but not so much the degradation that you're starting to see with rust on almost everything, various platings having just fallen off to show exposed wires and piping and all that. By the third doorway, a Boom Boom member stops you.
Huh?
I ain't seen you down here.
And that doesn't mean shit to me. I'm just here for business anyway.
We ain't do no business with no one that not us.
Then. Guess I don't have business with you.
You got business now. Give me all your shiny bits. As he levels a bolter at you. Bolt pistol, to be exact.
And friend, I don't think I'd want to do that if I were you.
Is it
And
too late?
Oh well. Let's see. What talents do I have? Yes, Gord. How? He's close enough, right? Like close range, close range.
Yeah, this is... You're not technically in melee right now because he doesn't have a melee weapon out. So you're within melee distance, but you're not engaged in it yet.
Nice.
So it is point blank range. By the way, I will tell you, if you do not have the quick draw trait, he will get the first shot off.
Let me look at my traits.
Consideration, he's a ganger, and probably isn't really that great of a shot.
Other counterpoint, it's like plus 30 because it's point blank range.
Other counterpoint, he's using a footfall pattern bolter, so...
Yeah, but that only affects things if he misses. He's using a bolter still. Tearing's a thing.
Tearing is a thing.
Yep.
Fuck it. I do not have the quick draw trait. Sadly enough. So, go ahead. Take the first shot.
Does this have... I'll just do single shot. Why the fuck not? Wow.
Alright, so how badly did Alex just get obliterated?
Wow. He needed to get a, 78, and he still failed.
Oh, well. What did I tell you? You basically just put the thing against your forehead and pulled the trigger, and the bullet just came out, turned 90 degrees to the right, and said, "Not today."
I wish I could remember what it was that I was watching, but they were going through the realisticness of Warhammer weapons, and that is a feasible thing to happen with bolters, according to their analysis.
It happened with gyro jets, more or less, Harris.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they knew. All right. Anyways.
I forgot. Half aim. Is that like just half of my action?
Yeah, half aim takes half your action, which means you can still attack in that turn. If you were to take a full aim, next turn is when you would attack with that bonus.
Half aim, point blank. I'm using semi-auto, so that's 2 shots to his face. And no other modifiers because it automatically does the to hit.
So you make both hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. Remember to make sure tearing is selected.
wait to use my Ripper pistol on somebody. That's going to be all kinds of fun for them.
To make sure that it's 2 hits for this tearing. And click.
All right, let's see. What did I set their health at? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. He's dead regardless.
Yeah, I pop him 1.
Yeah, and by the way, called shots are a thing in this, so when you say that you're specifically aiming for the head, that's a different set of rolls under a different set of circumstances. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
the dice decide. Dice decided, you just put fucking
2 in his
2
chest.
in his chest. Yep. Poor Wad and Velez. There's only 4 people over there that can play.
And once I put two in his chest real quick, I look around to see if anyone else wants to fuck with me, basically.
To give you the short and sweet of it, bolters are loud. You're in their territory.
You're
Get
about to have lots of friends.
Get the fuck out of there, boss.
All right, time to try and circumvent my way into another person's territory.
And by that you mean get the fuck out or go deeper?
Yes.
So I have this thing called the unremarkable trait. Does that affect me when someone's trying to look at me in particular?
Which Metal Gear game was it where if someone sees you turn into the box, they stay suspicious?
I see.
Yeah, that's effectively what it is. The unremarkable trait makes people kind of pass you over in a passive set. This is now active.
I still wish to go deeper.
Cue John Cena clip, but okay. Hey, if you don't mind making an awareness test really quickly, -20.
Awareness is this one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see if this actually goes off. Oh! You are very lucky. So, you're going through the corridor full tilt because it's go time. You feel your leg catch on a wire, but you just push through it. And after a few seconds of you running, there's a massive explosion behind you that you are out of reach of. You are so lucky I rolled a fucking 4 on a D100.
Just becomes got John Cena.
That was terrifying. I just got a stutter effect.
Alright, let's see. Who notices you next, and how many? 88's a pretty good number. So as you turn a corner, there's 5.
And they're looking dead at me, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Cool.
With weapons raised. Alice!
Yes.
Always leave him on the cliffhanger. You said you wanted to go do the political side of things, correct?
Yes.
In what way would you like to achieve your lord's orders?
I was told to go up to the control room or whatever and see if there was any contact with the opposing gang to the Boom Boom gang or whatever.
All right,
I
to
will
kind of
make my-
speed through this, in the control room, they don't have any contact because everyone either gets killed or captured. As in, everyone's either dead, not there anymore, or they keep capturing Boom Boom members to interrogate and get effectively sweet F&A out of.
Okay. Then wait, but I thought I was trying to see if there's contact with the rival gang. For the not the Boom Boom gang, the rivals, whatever their rivals gang name is.
Since the Slice and Dices are even further below, there has not been much skirmishes or contact with them as far as the command post is. They're pretty much strictly dealing with the Boom Boom.
Got it. Then for now, I think I will just go train with Hella. She'll just go train with Hella so that she can get some more, just practical experience.
Kind of learn how to cook the books in the right way and so on.
Yeah.
I love
Alright.
cooking books.
All right.
As much as she
Prime.
would love to go and make some wreck some havoc in the name of the God Emperor.
Prime, on this air reclamation unit, after you pulled the panel off, giving it its litanies, burning the incense, you noticed that someone repaired a TC4 cable connector with an X connector.
Harris, quit letting your work bugbears bleed over into your 40k.
When that was all absolute nutter nonsense that makes no sense. If I would have said VGA, then yes, there would have been something there, but this is an air reclamation unit. It is not a fucking computer. And monitor. So naturally, seeing this disgrace to the machine makes you angry.
You're just saying this, so I would have something to provide in the roleplay. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's almost like your character needs character, and I'm trying to force you into it.
Yeah, and I let you guys have free reign, and two of you decided to just stay home.
I give Patrick some leeway because he still knows nothing. Prime, you at least watched all of TTS.
I also know nothing, but I'm trying.
And so far, you're not dead. That's great. That's a lot farther than I thought you'd get.
Well, better than Alex.
Um,
I'm not dead, nor have I taken damage, and I killed one person. I think I'm on.
after finishing this right, I'm actually going to see or I'm going to inquire about the progress of that explorer unit, if they've even mobilized yet, and get some information on who's there, what they're doing, and what their overall goal is, aside from retrieving the unit.
Ah, so you're gonna go see Magos IBF9C.
I'm gonna go talk to the fuckboy, yes.
Alright. As you enter his temporary quarters, you are greeted with "Praise the Omnisaya." And he makes the sign of the cog, which is basically just put your two fists together with knuckles interlocking over your chest.
It's really fucking stupid.
Nobody ever said it was cool. We
Yeah,
said they did it.
That is the nerdiest shit.
Oh, do you know how to make the sign of the Aquila?
I don't want to know.
Cross your arms with the back of both thumbs touching, and then angle them to look like a two-headed eagle with wings.
fucking hate it.
Everybody says that.
I think the machine one is kind of clever, but the fucking sign of the Aquila is just cringy.
Listen, when you said you have your fist together with knuckles interlocking, all I got was Earthbender pose.
Yeah, kind of. When the Earthbender would just fucking slam both fists together.
Yeah.
Effectively, yeah.
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 Yeah, but instead of knuckle on knuckle, it's slightly off to where knuckles are kind of in each other's dead space. You know, like the teeth on a gear.
Fuck,
But anyways,
I'm not gonna make that joke. Shit. Okay. Pray. Hold on, I gotta activate the thing.
Did it work?
Yes.
It did work.
Yes.
Praise
Yes.
the Omnissiah.
And I actually do the salute. As fucking stupid as it looks.
sign of the cog, alright. Your symbol is literally a human head that's half robotic. I mean,
That shit is metal as fuck.
it's
That's
also a
passing.
little on the nose.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What is it that a true servant of the Omnissiah wishes from me?
Oh god.
I don't have no fancy voice changer. I have to do it myself.
Pay $100, motherfucker, and you can have a lifetime subscription.
Bro, just turn your throat into auto-tune. It'll help.
Ah, yes,
Nah.
let me actually become a mechanicus really quick.
Nah, see, I
was
spent
just thinking.
I spent enough money so I could make this for you all. So,
I'm so frustrated that those things are animated. I hate it, but I love it.
I didn't realize they were animated until I placed one down. I'm like, why the fuck is it moving? Oh dear God.
That's really fucking cool.
Yeah, I wish I could steal all the assets and fucking spread them around. I mean, I wish that there was a way for me to share the assets with other campaigns,
We
but
are.
I mean, you could just tell me what they
digressing.
are, and I can go grab them.
they were literally purchased off Roll20.
Yeah, they come in a specific pack. I need to know where it comes from.
Oh,
But anyway.
okay, I can get you that.
But anyway,
Now for something completely different.
Now for something completely different.
Why the fuck are we in Camelot? Why is this getting so silly? What the fuck? I don't think that's what they meant. Alright, anyways, back to the story at hand.
New coconuts clopping.
What is it that a true servant of the Omnissiah requires from me?
I wish to understand your unit's purpose, aside from retrieving... Fuck, what was it? Rain?
STC.
STC.
the
Standard Template Construct or something like that.
Wish to understand your unit's purpose aside from retrieving the STC.
That is our only purpose. To reclaim the holy STC, learn its secrets, so that it might carry on the legacy of the Machine Spirit.
Understood. Is there space in your unit?
I do not think you wish to be among the automaton that the Sakatari are.
You're not incorrect. However, the flashbags do not offer me enough.
You may join up with my retinue once we have achieved our goals here, but you will not be able to join the Skatari. They are already on mission.
deep, mournful sigh.
It just comes out as fucking static. It's just all ones in your binary can't. And for those who do not know what binary cant sounds like, search up dial-up noises. It's that static noise, literally. That's all it is.
Praise the holy 56K modem.
Baby.
I fucking hate it.
I don't speak it.
You kind of need the chip to speak it. Is there anything else that you require of me?
No.
Then please leave. I have much business to attend to.
Praise be the Omnisire.
Praise be the Omnisire. Again with the sign of the cog, and then I would say door slams behind you, but that's not how the doors work in this, so.
Not to mention we wouldn't slam it because that would be disrespectful.
True. See, he's
There's-
starting to learn, Michael.
Yeah. And I'm surprised that he didn't screw up and say praise the Emperor and then get a power axe to the face.
Even though technically he is saying that, but also not.
He's not saying it the right way.
Listen, you can call him Allah, you can call him God, but you cannot.
No. No, you can't.
Th-
It
there's
is
a
the
joke.
Emperor or the
There's-
Omnisire.
I am making a joke, Harris. You didn't even let me fucking finish it. Moving on.
Jokes are only funny if they're accurate.
So you mean me and Alice are funny?
No
You're
fun
funny,
allowed.
Patrick?
Funny
I'm a
looking.
woman. I'm not allowed to be funny.
No, that's true.
Okay, Amy Schumer.
Yeah, Harris.
He is the perfect example for that. Yes.
Yes, Amy Short is the perfect example of
Not
God.
allowed to be funny.
Allowed? No,
Still.
just not funny.
I'm not allowed to be
So
funny when
true, so
actuality,
true.
not funny. Alright, anyways, enough bagging on that. That's you know, beating the dead horse. So
Dead horse face. Anyway,
Michael, you are
Ye-
still laying in bed with all the sounds of all the various all the
I'd say
various
Dead
medical
Horse is too
apparatus.
kind for Amy Schumer, but still.
I wasn't calling it. It's the expression, be the dead horse. I wasn't saying she looks like a dead horse and beat her. Anyways, Alexander, you hear all the various beeps, other tube noises, sound of some breathing apparatus, even though you don't have one in, all going while you lay there and just have to take it. Sam, you just sprinted around a corner, stopped, and now see 5 people with bolters aimed at you.
Back around the corner.
Are you going to stay and fight, or are you going to fucking run?
I'm a run, but I'm also going to throw a grenade.
Ah. I'm guessing cool girl, not technically accurate, pull pin with teeth, chuck, and then ditch round corner.
Basically.
Alright.
Is that a strength check or is that just
I
a roll
believe
to
it
hit?
is run off ballistic skill. So I
Okay.
believe grenades are still calculated through ballistic. The only thing is the range is based off your strength bonus. Which, considering how tight confines are in places like this, 9 meters should be more than enough.
Harris, you do need to know how wide the hallway is in case he misses and he has to roll on that miss table or whatever it is.
Oh, don't worry. They have the scatter, and I can deal with
Scatter
that.
table.
But as long as he, you know, doesn't fail by
This is
more
just
than 1
in
degree, it
range.
should end up close enough.
This is just in range, correct?
Yeah, it's just in range.
Single thing, no actual modifiers. Yeah, that's
yeah, you decided instead of, just tossing it in their general direction, all your time playing softball back on the Little League team, you fucking belted the center one in the chest with it.
Meet.
I only pick softball not because female character, but because underhanded throw. Anyways, go ahead and roll your damage.
This is just one hit, because, I mean, it's going to hit all of them. For
Bum,
7
bum, ba-dum.
explosion. Wow.
They're not dead, but they're not doing so well, so you're definitely going to get that head start. So here's you running around. Let's see if you run into any more, if they can catch up and take some shots. It looks like only one's going to be able to shoot at you, so let's see if it's just going to be another jam. You just got jammed.
If they take a shot at me, I'm taking a shot back while I'm running.
What flavor jam is it though?
Open strawberry, that's my fave.
Alright, someone didn't watch Parks and Recs.
No, but I watched Spaceballs and Raspberries. The right answer.
Alright, Mr. knows
Fuck
the
is
right answer.
Spaceballs and Raspberries, Patrick?
This also
What?
be in range, or is this
Oh, I just got what
range.
you said. You said Spaceballs and Raspberries, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck
Yeah,
was
they've
going
been-
on.
They've been jammed.
They've been jammed.
Specifically raspberry.
Yeah.
Yes. In range
You
or
know
short
what-
range?
You know what Lord Helmet
it'll
says
be in
about
range.
raspberry jam?
Oh, no modifier.
Modifiers.
Let's see if you take off an arm.
Do both of those hit or just one of them?
I believe it's actually both, because that is an extra degree of success. Hey, look, another dead motherfucker.
Just gets shot at, turns around, fuck you, shoots back. Continues on my merry way.
Yep. Are you going to be returning to the ship, or what are you?
What should I do? Is there any way to circumvent them?
Basically, you're just going to have to go back the way you came or find some other alternate route. If they are smart enough to post up on the various doorways, there's no circumventing. If they're not, then you just fucking pass through the doors and go back to a guard checkpoint and let them deal with the fallout.
What would be the smartest decision? Because I still want to make contact.
I mean, technically you did. You had a short little conversation and then you decided to stick you up.
I'll go back to the ship for now. Next time I'll just ask
fuck.
for help to kill me. I mean, kill
Alright.
some people.
Are any smart enough to guard the entrances? Why the fuck? I rolled
Ugh.
a 7. No, they're not. Alex, stop being lucky when I have to roll against you.
Never.
Alright. That sounds like everyone's personal business is done, and then we can just accelerate time until Rogue Trader is now at 4 wounds. So I think this is a great place to call for a bathroom break before we get into long extended combat. So to all, get your snacks, get your drinks, get your bathroom time.
I'd like to report back to the rogue trader once I get back to the ship, by the way.
Then we can handle that after everyone takes their pee-pee break.
Okay. Pee-pee. Pee-pee time.
I know that kind of out of necessity, everything seems to tend to focus on the rogue trader, so I'm trying to make it fun for everybody else.
Oh, you made it very fun for me to, You know, that grenade was such a fail. I'm actually kind of sad. Could have killed him.
I know, I'm just trying to make it where everybody else gets to do stuff too. I don't want to... I know by necessity, it's like my character's kind of the driving force behind a lot of what happens, because, you know, I make the choices of where we go and, you know, who we deal with and all that stuff. So I'm just trying to make sure that everybody else gets to do stuff too.
I'm just sad.
As someone who knows nothing about
Boss.
Warhammer, I am perfectly okay with not having any agency.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I'm
Michael,
okay
I
with
wasn't
that
able
too.
to cut past them.
Of course, I'm a bottom bitch, so I'm okay with not having any agency anyway, but...
I'd like to learn to be able to have the agency, but
You're all about prayer unless someone asks you for something in a very special manner.
basically what I'm doing. What is this special manner that I'm hearing about?
Fuck. Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, you'll know. Once I say
Oh, I'll
it.
know.
You'll understand.
I'll understand.
You'll truly understand.
Wonderful. And I need to turn you up. There we go. That should be better.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Michael. I couldn't get any contact with any other gang.
I'm not particularly worried about it. I knew it was kind of a long shot.
I didn't know that they were supposed to be deeper in, and there was no.
I just
other
wanted
way
to see if
search for them.
Harris was planning well enough to know that you know, we might want to try and pit people against each other rather than just, you know, rush headlong into something.
Honestly, if you could give me like a contingent to walk through, I could set something up. Like if I had more people with me to combat all this bullshit, probably would have made it.
I'll be honest, I probably would have gone with you. I'm just trying to learn the role that I'm in for this.
Yeah, I'm fine. That's why I'm fine with this kind of being on a slow boil. Because I know this, I already could tell. Rogue Trader can be very, very lethal. And knowledge is key to not dying. But unfortunately, you guys don't have knowledge because you're just not familiar with the setting. So it's like I knew that I knew from the moment that guy uttered the words destroy or capture or destroy when talking about the STC, I knew that man had basically made it to where the other the Magos Mechanicus guy basically would have murdered him on the spot if he thought he could have gotten away with it. Because basically standard template constructs are stuff from the dark age of technology, basically the time before the Emperor was ruling over everything, and they allow you to just basically plug the information into a machine and build whatever it is. And because there's a lot of stuff a lot of technologies that have been lost, or components aren't known how to be made anymore, things like that, being able to just plug in a part to a computer and have it start cranking out whatever's in there, that's a very helpful thing to be able to do in this time.
I thought the STC was the directions to build the factory that makes the item. So they don't know how to actually make the thing.
Yeah,
they know
don't
how to make the thing that
they
makes
don't know
the
how
thing.
to make it. They just know how to build the machine that can make it. More or less. I'll be
So basically, what they're
back. I
trying
think
to
I hear
get is the
gunshots
blueprints
outside.
for it.
They're trying to get the blueprints for the factory that manufactures the item.
That makes a little bit more sense as to.
Yeah. So, for example, as to how valuable this is, you know those space marine things, those 7 foot or so tall, the size of a goddamn punch buggy with how much armor they have on, monsters of humans?
Yeah.
They have a specific short sword that's their combat knife. And the STC for it was lost at one point. No one knew how to make their knife. And then this one guardsman stumbled across the STC, turned it in. They gave him a planet to rule over.
Dang.
This was for a knife.
I mean, it makes sense though. Being able to make it versus being able to, or being able to like
Yeah.
get the blueprint to make it, as opposed to.
Yeah, and once they have the STC, they can start setting up the factory all over the place. Because the STC is, once again, the blueprint to make the factory. Once the factory's set up, it's set up. But if you lose that blueprint and anything in the factory breaks, you might not know how to fix it correctly, and if you do it wrong, then it's not going to make the item correctly anymore. Like, for example, with the Marine's combat knife, when that STC was lost, if any of those factories kind of
When
any parts broke down, like they could fix the part, but for example, the knife would come out, the blade would still be good, but the hilt is still solidly attached to the grip. There's no way for a person to hold it. Or the blade would come out unsharpened to the monomolecular edge. Or the blade wouldn't even be attached to the handle. All because they replaced a component with what they thought was the right thing. Whereas if they had the STC, they would know, we need this exact component to these specific specifications, and it will come out. The problem then becomes, you have these standard templates that are how you make the factory that makes the thing. Over time, tolerances and shit are going to get loosened because you're in a constant wartime production, and the quality of the items just steadily drops throughout the centuries. So a bolter made during the Horus Heresy times, like just before it in the 30k universe, is going to be far more artistic, effectively handcrafted compared to what gets churned out in the 41st millennia.
Hey, Harris, question.
Yes?
How is carry weight calculated?
I think they already have the formula listed in there, so you just need to punch in the numbers where they need to go. So you take your strength plus toughness bonus, so you just do the drop-down menu, and then it will give you your max carry weight in kilogram. And unless you have something that helps you out, there won't be any modifier. And as you add items, like you can add items, standard gear, which is just going to be your most basic gear, like the Vox speed and things like that you'd never under any circumstance be without. Add that weight, then you can add your armor, your weapons, etc. So from what I'm seeing on one of the basic gangers, their toughness strength bonus comes out to be 6, which means they have a max carry weight of 36 kilograms.
So it's strength plus toughness, the little number, right?
Yes, the little number, the modifier number.
So it's 4 plus 4. Okay. I was wondering why my carry weight was 36 despite my strength and toughness being in the 40s.
Yeah, it just puts it 30 by default, because for the most part, most people end up having 2 3s.
What you doing? You've already been fed, dog. Keep your nose out of there.
I'm always hungry.
Feed me.
He's already been fed.
Feed me more.
Apparently.
Touch me.
Touch me harder. It wasn't because you're a rabbit. It was because you're black.
You actually like seen the series?
Yes, I have watched it. I have even seen that someone made a drinking game out of it, and I want to fucking play.
Oh my god, what's the drinking game? I gotta hear this.
It's 10 rules, and they had to get rid of one in the early season. One of the original rules is anytime that one chick says something religious, they'd take a drink. And it's not like, oh, take a shot for each one. No, it's like take a sip of whatever you have.
I need
Because
to
otherwise,
watch the rest of it. I started watching. I think I got like 4 episodes in, and then just stopped because I got busy, ran out of time, and then just never came back to it.
oh, it's fucking great. But they had simple rules like anytime someone's fucking horny, anytime someone says stupid, anytime that one little retarded kid says something that's not English, but they called it spitting bars because they were on YouTube and couldn't say it that way.
The little brother or whatever.
Yeah,
that
the little
they
brother
made-
would go. Yeah, anytime he'd do shit like that where it wasn't English, but he was trying to communicate, they'd take a sip.
Oh,
And they
can you
even
erase
I
added,
know what this is.
they even added any references, take a sip, and that fucked them over in the later episodes where they were talking about all these different schools, and each school was a U.S. politician's name. It was like that's a reference, that's a reference, that's a reference.
Oh God.
Yeah. And it wasn't even like, oh, this was Clinton High or something like. No, it was like secretaries of state at the time. Which,
Oh,
considering,
That means there's a Clinton High out there somewhere.
They did it episode by episode.
no,
didn't
no,
they?
no, no. This they didn't do every single episode. They do like 2 episodes, and at that point, they would have racked up 60 plus fucking sips of whatever they were drinking. So as you can imagine, if you
God.
break out the hard stuff, you are.
I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna do shots then. It's drinking game.
No, you are not doing a full fucking shot. You are
No.
taking a sip of your fucking White Claw. Or maybe a good gulp since it's just White Claw, but
Sorry it
Alice,
took me
do
so long
fucking
to-
not. Alice, do fucking
Do
not.
not play the game.
No, I'm not saying
I'm
don't play the
not,
game.
no,
I'm
I'm
saying
saying-
don't comment on what I said.
I wasn't. I was gonna say, sorry it took me so long to come back. My sister was playing like regular D&D, and I was trying to figure out what they were playing and what character and class she was playing.
Uh,
Is she playing a cleric in an all cleric party?
No, but she's playing. They're currently they're level 10. She's playing a Bladesinger wizard, and a tiefling.
Okay, that's
all
fair.
we're waiting for is one last person, one less plebe, if you will.
Yep.
I gotta
We'll-
say, I got yelled at for talking about like, hey, yeah, my campaign, we're doing an all cleric party for one of our campaigns.
Okay, hang on. So I realized
How'd you get
after we
yelled at
started,
again?
after we set up the all clerics thing as a joke, I remembered the crap guide to D&D bit. Where it's like you could set up a party of all priests, call them the Amen, and march into Tiamat's lair demanding her lunch money. And then she'll build her own toilet to give herself swirlies in so she doesn't have to endure the holy beating that you're about to give her, something along those lines. That is literally what you guys are doing. We are playing Rise of Tiamat with an all cleric party.
And
I don't know,
they're
I think-
all technically men. Yes.
It's almost like it's planned.
And I didn't think about it
feel
until
like I know
after you
she'd
guys
be
are like, yeah, we're
invited.
gonna do all clerics, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, I don't give a shit. Why not? That sounds interesting.
Someone's about to get holy beat the fuck out of.
No shit.
Stick to God and pray.
Whoa,
What?
Lily, chill.
Who the fuck?
In Unexpectables, Harris.
No,
do you
He
remember
hasn't
Lily the
seen that
Nun?
far yet.
He's not going
I'm
to.
not.
What
I haven't watched
the fuck is
in like
this
a year.
tomfoolery
No,
that I've come
Patrick
back to?
hasn't gotten
What
that
the
far
fuck
yet.
is this?
Patrick stopped watching because he doesn't have a job.
Do you remember Lily Prime from Unexpectables?
Yeah.
I don't know where this conversation is going, but I'm
In a
scared.
scene, she
Prime, you
says,
finished
"Pick
that,
a
right?
god and pray."
I mean, the tomfuckery I was talking about was the game
Look the
that we were
picture.
looking at. But
I happen
I
to know
saw it.
Lily from The Unexpectables.
Yeah, and that was spoilers for Patrick.
No, actually, I think I've seen that one.
And no, you definitely haven't.
Anyway,
Maybe not, I guess.
We are all back in Rogue Trader
Weenie
now.
Wen.
Rogue Trader now has one less boo boo, and you all may conference and plan out what you're going to do.
I shall pray to God.
I go back
The
to
Emperor.
the Rogue Trader.
The God
The
Emperor.
God Emperor. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I should go play
I
to
I go
was
to
Gord.
the
Pray
Rogue
to Gord.
Trader. And I just go.
See,
"Wait,
see,
boss,
you can't just say that you're going to pray to God because there was still one Catholic alive, and technically he is alive in your time, but also not.
Yeah, but he's not a Catholic anymore.
Yeah,
Catheters aren't
he's
fun
technically
from what I've
a
heard, sorry.
smear on the cosmos after what Horus did to him, but through his timey-wimey bullshit with his pilgrimage, he did end up in the 41st at some point. Anyways, Rogue
Can I go
Trader,
now?
you may lead the round table or square table, whatever furnishing you chose.
I actually prefer to have my meetings at a table that's an upside down pyramid. Thank you. Anyway,
This is a nice aesthetic on the ground."
so has anything come of attempts to contact the opposing gang?
They're deeper into the undersections, and I had to blast my way through 6 people, and yet more were coming. So no, not really.
Unfortunate.
I mean, if I had more people, I could probably blast through them, make contact.
Not worth the effort. If we're gonna have to blast through a bunch of gangers, then we might as well just proceed straight to the objective.
Nothing.
Do we have any idea where exactly the STC is down in the lower level?
Yes, you were given the exact coordinates of it from Miles' tag.
Okay. And we were given either was it the most direct or the safest route?
The safest route, theorized by his people.
Is the Magos here?
The Magos is not there with you.
Is there any way for us to get in contact with him?
Yes, you can hail him on the Vox to come to your meeting room.
Then I will do so.
As you wish. Alright, it's going to be about 30 minutes before he gets there, but hey.
Drinks all around. No. Anyway, we're just gonna wait for him because I need an update on how what his Skitarii are doing, and if they've gone ahead and tried to move on the STC, how that went, how it's going, whatever.
So all your retinue is now in suspended animation, sitting there absolutely blankly, not even blinking, and you're leaning back in your chair, tapping your fingers on your upside-down pyramid.
Speak for yourself. I'm checking my nails.
Raj is with you, or are we not all with you?
Well,
He
you
would've-
should be here.
Yeah, he would have called a general meeting, so, you know, I would hope all of his primary retinue is there. Including that one fuckhead who I can't remember his name of, but was supposed to be dead meat last game.
I wrote
Instead,
it.
Prime took the buckshot.
I wrote it down actually in my notes. Loraj Grimhush. That was the other retinue guy.
Yeah, I can't remember where I put him at. He's somewhere in my list of everything, but I don't remember where the fuck I threw him.
Anyway, while we're waiting on Magos Man, I'm just gonna ask: does anybody else have any helpful information to add?
There were traps.
Great.
They weren't mines. I believe they were tripwires tied up to explosives. Didn't really know because I just ran through it.
And you're alive, unharmed,
I'm
no
alive.
less. Strange. All right.
Make sure, check and see if she floats. If she floats, she's like a duck, and ducks are made of wood, clearly.
They need
All-
to mute.
All ducks are witches. We must burn them.
I got better.
We got better.
Unfortunately, Monty Python references work very well in Warhammer because it's all British. Alright, after a less than productive 30 minutes, the Magos finally opens the door, gives the sign of the cog, praise the Omnisaya, and proceeds to stand behind one of the available seats.
Magos, your Skitari cohort. Where are they, and what have they been doing?
They are currently bunkered down en route to the STC. They have encountered more resistance than I thought was possible from such a small station.
I'm guessing they're taking the most direct route?
You would assume correctly.
Hmm. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe we should allow the Skitari to continue on their way, and instead we take the safer route provided to us by, what's his name? Miles Teg, and proceed along there while there is less attention focused on other avenues, and let the Skitari hold the bulk of their attention.
Then I shall accompany you. I wish to make sure that the STC unit is not damaged or destroyed.
Very well. Anybody have any other information or suggestions?
Other than watch your feet? No, not really.
Well, now we know to watch out for those traps, so should be easier to find them now that we know that they're there. Anything else?
The smartest bunch.
All right. Then get and gather whatever equipment you need, and we will leave as soon as you are ready.
Alright.
Even
So
though I'm still heavily injured, but we don't have a whole lot of time to be sitting around just doing nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately your navigator passed like the 2 tests he needed to
I know.
prevent the worst shit from happening and to speed up the trip.
I'm halfway tempted to just ask if somebody can use a first aid kit again.
You have a missionary.
A missionary who says that you should touch grass. Oh, sorry, eat grass.
Eat grass.
And the missionary
good for
who
the soul.
also is trying to message me stupid
Absolutely
shit.
has no idea what he's doing. But yeah, you have a missionary.
How do you feel about testing that Medicaid skill again?
This would actually be Patrick's first role of the game because he inherited the missionary from Alex.
I did.
Yeah, Lively is
I have found the Medicaid skill.
which, by the way, Patrick, that technically means you were given 240 XP since your character was in the last mission. You
Where
weren't.
do I keep track of that?
Under
Good
talents.
Under
It will
talents?
be-
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Alice. Say that again.
Under
Talent.
Talents? Are you from fucking
Talent.
Boston?
Talents.
What
he's
do
from
you
the
mean?
No,
Talent.
she's
That's
from
what
the
I said.
she's from the mitten. Well, technically not from the mitten, but raised
I was
in the
born
mitten.
in Georgia, but I was raised up here in the
How
mitten.
do I add that to the wait?
So you'll see on the far right, the one that says 5,000. You add it to
Oh,
that.
okay. I can actually type over there. So it's how
Yeah.
much have I earned? How much would I
240.
have earned?
240.
And basically, when you buy a skill or anything, you see those extra spaces underneath that have like the 0 next to them, all that. You'd enter what you would have gotten, the amount of XP that it costs, and it will go through and do the calculations for you. So it'll show how much was spent, how much you have
Yeah,
left.
It shows you how
Yeah,
much
that
percent
was
you have. On the left is how much you have, and in the middle is how much you spent.
okay. So I Medicaid skill. First
Yeah.
roll of the game.
And
oh, what do
your
I?
So you'd
No,
click
you
on
don't
where
have
it says Medicaid.
I
And
did.
I-
I was wondering what the modifier would be.
Isn't it
Yeah.
plus 20 because he has the medic bag? Or was it only plus
don't-
10?
Wait, do I have a
First
Medicaid?
aid kit.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah,
have a
okay, it's
Medicaid.
plus 20. So you have a medikit. This is one of the it weighs more, but it's basically infinite uses and it gives you plus 20.
So modifier plus 20.
You just have to put 20. Unless
Oh, I
you're
just have
doing a
to put
negative
20?
Yeah, unless you're doing a negative modifier, you just put the number.
Special use. First aid. Correct.
Let me
I thought it was
Right.
the actual Medicaid skill.
Yeah, it'll be first aid.
Okay. Yeah.
Fucking potato.
Hey, if you're still heavily or critically wounded, Michael, you got 1 extra back, so you'll be at either 5 wounds, or if you were in the light wound, it would remove 4 wounds. I think he only got 1 back.
I only got 1 back. Now I'm at 5 out of 10.
Woo! Don't get shot,
If
forehead.
I did it, you would have gotten the 4 back because
Anybody ready to watch the rogue trader die?
Oh boy, who's your inheritant?
So would I select the plus up to the plus 20 on the Medicaid skill then?
No. That plus 20 is something else. That plus 20 is a skill.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah, that's you buying the skill or training the skill further. The plus 20 is the modifier you get because you actually have medical supplies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
No, you're
Patrick's
not.
first roll, and it was our second successful Medicaid roll out of like 12.
No, I think it's third. Because I had 2 successful ones in the training arc.
We're not counting the training arc.
Fuck you.
Training
Hey,
arc was
buddy,
training.
I didn't click it 12 times. Fuck off.
It certainly fucking felt like it though.
Also, I didn't have a Medikit back then. So double fuck off.
Yeah, but you had assistance from a robot with a Cyberdong.
That Cyberdong didn't help me none.
That's
I have
Cyberpunk.
this
Cyberpunk
mental mistake and
never did
exactly
anything.
0 idea how to use it.
You're no Felix the Echidna.
All right. So, to give you a little bit of a heads up with the route, the safest route will take longer than direct path, obviously, but it also spans multiple floors. Now,
I mean,
yeah,
Greater chance to loot.
greater chance to loot, to get shoot, and well, not as great of a chance to get shoot at, but anyways. So, is there going to be a specific pecking order for you all to be running around in?
Rogue trader in the middle and preferably crouched down.
who has the most armor?
How do you calculate armor again? Is it
I've
plus
got-
Combat.
strength?
I've got a 9.
Is it
Yeah,
plus
I
your
have,
sharpness or your strength?
It's under
I have a
combat,
5
and there's an
at
entire
best.
section called armor and defense.
You also have low res.
Prime, I'm asking for a reason.
Plus, Michael, you have crew members. You can take with how much of a retinue you have, I say 5 dead meats with you.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking those dead meats with me.
Your armor
So
is calculated
Prime-
by your toughness bonus plus the bonus given to you by your armor.
So Prime, the reason why I asked that is because my character sheet is a little funky. It's a little fucked up. Some of these numbers are not actually showing.
Are you on mobile?
No,
I don't
this is on
believe.
my computer.
Alex, looking at Sam, you have 9 as well.
I think I have
Oh
8.
God.
Top number is your armor, bottom number is the combination with your toughness. If you're
Oh,
looking
the
at
bottom number.
yeah, so the bottom number is what they're asking. Because basically, unless an attack with or without or with the penetration value can beat that number, you technically don't take damage.
So yes, I have 8.
So yeah, so basically, let's say your armor is 4, your toughness is 4. If they
Yes.
do 5 damage with no pen, technically they hit flesh, but it's just such a minor wound it doesn't matter. It's a scrape. It's nothing big.
It's a paper cut.
Yeah. When they get past both, when they do 9 damage no pen, that's when you take an actual wound, like the bullet went in a little bit and stopped. Or the sword cut and the bleeding is of somewhat concern. Yeah, that's basically how this game system works. So you can go through a fight and end up getting 1,000 paper cuts because it technically beat your armor, but not your toughness. And it's just you have a bunch of tiny little cuts, and it's Warhammer, so fuck it.
Every human has like 3 times the healing capability of a normal human.
Not so much that, it's more humans are so expendable, we stopped fucking caring. Alright. So, once again, you have the 5 dead meats plus low raz, your normal retinue. What's going to be the pecking order?
Low res in the front.
low res leading the dead meats as the vanguard, and then the rest of you following on their tail.
Yeah.
Does our rogue trader want to be in the middle of the cacophony of fuckery, or just in the back?
Considering who we're going to fight, no, I think it'd be better if the rest of us spread out a little bit, because remember, these guys like explosives.
Boom, boom.
That does not answer my question. We can be spread out, but
I'll
where is the okay?
I'll be in the middle of everybody, just spread out more, not like shield wall around me or anything.
So you're basically going to be doing line through all the tight corridors, scattered spread. Once you
Let's
get
just
into
say,
rooms
like
and stuff.
line with like 3-meter spread between people.
All right, and then for your vanguard unit, are they going to be within sight or trotting ahead in Vox Communique?
Going to be within sight.
Within sight. All right. So, and then I'm guessing you're going to be doing either a walk or a jog most of the way, not full on sprinting.
Yeah, like that Arma 3, 2 forward arrows jog or 3 forward arrows jog, where it's not really running, but you're not quite walking.
We're being faster than walking pace, but we're not going fast enough to actually hinder ourselves in the long run.
All right, so you're in double time. You're not in anything else. Got it. All right, let's see if anyone noticed you in the first place. 73. Your vanguard takes contact. Let's just do another roll. They clean it up very quickly. No injuries on your all side. Let's see. Next set, nothing. Next set. All right, I need to do a real quick awareness test. I'm just going to use one of the gangers.
Beep, beep, beep. Kill, kill, kill.
Oof, okay. Let's see how many of them get got by that. All right. 3 of your vanguard are dead.
Uh-oh.
As they were going through their trot in slice and dice territory, their heads came off.
They run into piano wire.
They ran
Wait,
into
what?
monowire.
Oh
Wait.
god damn it.
We're in Slicer Dicer territory now.
Yep.
If we're
Because
in
the route
other
the route
games-
takes you through various levels until it eventually gets there.
If we're in other gang territory, I'd like to talk to the boss and be like, we could negotiate if we're in the other gang's territory now.
Hey, Bows, how about we get them to help us? Hey,
know-
Bows.
If you see any, let me know. Until then, we're gonna go from double time to a walk. At least until we're through this area.
Yep. Let's see if Loraz was one of the ones that were got. Nope. He's still alive.
Damn it.
The dead meat that lives.
How is this fucker still here?
So it's just him and two other red shirts.
Sorry, who is this?
This is the motherfucker who Harris specifically made to be cannon fodder in the last mission. Got hit like once, but didn't really take any damage from it, and is still alive.
We're waiting for him to die. So he's
Yep.
dead.
This
So on the-
motherfucker, just die.
All right.
Joyous state will be.
So there were a few more sections that were done uneventful, but unfortunately this last one I didn't roll so well, and that was the final step before the hole. Let's see.
hole.
Which is it? Please don't be. Please don't be. Please don't be a no. Okay. Okay, good.
So what's
So
going on?
this.
Look, as long as I don't TPK this party.
Yeah, so basically, GM side of things, this was the last check before you got to the door, and depending on what the D4 ended up rolling would depend on if it was an explosive trap or just some guards on the outside door. It was just some guards on the outside door.
Huh?
So let's have them make their 2 shots. This should be visible for all of you.
Fuck.
That's a success. They're gonna hit the dead meat in the vanguard. All right, and that's a jam. So one's an attack, 1 hit. Yeah. All right. What was the health of this guy again?
Not enough.
That bolt
Well, no,
pistol
this is one of
fucking
our
scary.
guys. And then 1d4, and it's Loraz that takes the hit.
Does he get an opportunity to dodge?
No. However, with that type of damage, he only actually takes like 3 wounds.
Isn't he shirtless?
Wait, what is this man's honor?
This the
armor
cannon
for
fodder
real?
guy?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the cannon father guy.
God, we need to keep
What
him
armor
alive
does he
to be a
have?
fucking meat shield.
All right. If you all want something to do, go ahead and roll attacks on the 2 fucking guys up front. I
No,
just
let the
want to give
cannon
you
fodder
something to
win.
do rather than let cannon fodder fucking fire and miss with his hand cannon.
I'm
which
assuming
has
with
been-
no aim.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a half
you
aim.
can-
Fuck this.
you can take a half aim, but
Oh.
Half aim, single shot.
Half
This
aim.
is definitely short range.
Is it short range, Harris?
it is not short range. No.
For
No.
me, it is.
So this is just in range.
Yeah, it'll
What
be
do I
in
roll for
range.
Combat.
Harris, I need to ask: are they closer than 55 meters?
You go into combat, Patrick.
Yes.
You'll
Then
see
yes,
all
it's
of
short
your
range for
weapons.
me.
Just choose one that is ranged.
What is short range?
Short
For-
range.
How do you?
Short range is like half of what your weapon's distance is.
Never mind. I think the rogue trader
So
finally is pulling his weight.
You said this is.
Finally, you shithead. Last time I vaporized like 4 people.
So you said this is less than 55 meters?
Yes.
Then yes, this is short range.
I already have it. 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing Alex's. Alex's
Are there
character.
other modifiers or no?
This like this.
Michael, I think you fucking killed him. I think you got him.
Hey, boss.
Actually, technically, Michael didn't. He did bypass all the armor. Okay, if he.
Sorry, I meant to do 2, not 3. I just didn't see it appear. the
Yeah,
first
if you
time.
shot the same one twice, you got a kill. If you shot 2 separate ones, they're still both alive.
I know, boss.
Barely,
Well,
but
hold,
alive.
hold on, Harris. You have to make a
The toughness. Yep.
the toughness test with -5 penalty for every point of damage taken. So one of them it'll be -40, the other one it'll be -45.
Well, here's the thing. They can't pass them.
I
They
know,
take
boss.
another 1d10.
Are there other modifiers on this?
So
No.
Yeah. So
Uh,
so Michael, actually,
I-
it's technically like one number down, but I'm not even gonna bother considering the fact that I don't think they can beat a 5 on the D100. That 1 in 20 shot ain't gonna happen, Chief. So yeah, Ripper
I'll be right
pistol
back real
sounds.
quick, sorry.
Ripper pistol sounds off twice. They're both fucking dead and foaming at the mouth.
So,
So I
does that hit?
Yes.
Something tells me
damage.
that hit.
it says
Yeah.
it hits.
Yeah, you shot a dead guy.
Number of hits. Well, it's just one because I only took one shot.
Yeah, you shot a dead guy.
I'm sad because that 13 that I accidentally did, that would have been Ulrich's Fury.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I shot a dead guy.
Yeah, you shot a dead guy. The Ripper pistol fucking killed both of them. It effectively shredded them a bit and gave them a nice lethal injection of cyanide.
Well, then I shot them with my hell gun, just burned
So,
through them or
Ripper
whatever.
pistol-
I'm not sure.
Ripper pistol is pretty nasty, not because of the damage it straight up does, because it does 1d10 plus 3 like a las gun does, but it gets 7 pen, and it has toxic, which if they don't make the toughness test, then they immediately take another 1d10 points of damage with no regard for armor or toughness. So
Alright, let me grab Alice's token real quick, and then I can unhide all that I have had hidden on this thing.
and it's still just a full turn to reload, so it complements the
Yep.
plasma pistol nicely.
And I'm going to assume you all take 5 seconds before entering the door to reload and recharge everything that needs to be.
Yeah, probably.
I take 2 seconds to say something in what's it called? Fuck. Brain.
Binary.
Binaric.
Binaric, yeah.
Alright, now I can move you all over to here.
Beep boop, son. Beep boop.
Yeah, I wish that the background looked more like a bunch of fucking pipes that just go on forever. But so you all know that this whole section right here is a fucking drop into the void effectively with a single bridge. And then some piping running across it.
Oh, you mean the
Uh,
whole area that I can't see?
Oh shit, I forgot to give you night vision. No, you have night vision, what the fuck?
Who doesn't have night vision here?
Ew, it's because you don't technically have the token. Give me a second. Represents character. Yeah, I forgot to do that one. Okay, it's not Blast and Blamma. Your name started with an E, which means you're going to be in the middle of the list. Where the fuck is your name in this list?
Osa.
I know that much. I'm trying to find you out of the like 83 fucking characters I have.
They're
There we go.
organized alphabetically.
Hey,
I know,
Harris.
but there were like 6 E's.
Harris, fine, don't worry about it. Harris, you gave me the wrong token.
That's because I never changed it. Ah!
I'm moving the missionary up.
Shit, Terrence, you just made me laugh, and I farted, and a fart bubble went up between my balls and my leg.
Fucking disgusting. God.
Alright, I'm just gonna move this missionary over here. That's where he
No,
belongs.
stop moving, Mr. Lively. I need to find Lively, set it to Lively so that player who controls Lively can control Lively. And I need to make sure you have Boobalicious over here, who is named Sam, which oddly enough, there's only like 3 S's, so it's easy to find.
You
I
say
see
Boobalicious?
Yeah, look at her.
The tits are the first thing you see on her. Change my
I have
mind.
No sight.
Oh my
nothing,
god.
I see nothing. I'm still seeing absolutely nothing.
How are you not
This
seeing
is-
anything?
The two
Oh.
two types of people picking female characters. The one who just picks the regular looking badass with a gun, nothing super special, no
And then the
tits
tit monster
showing.
over here.
And then that fucking tit monster over here.
Listen here, bud. It
Harris.
was either this or the Harley Quinn look-alike, and we both know y'all didn't want that.
No, you didn't want that because she was
Yeah,
blonde.
nobody wants that because Margot Robbie ain't got no tits.
Flat is justice.
Get out
All
of
right, Harris, straight into gay baby jail with you. Right into gay baby jail.
Wait, there's a box for him?
Not on this
you can
call-
contain
this
him?
Discord, but there's not a box for him on this Discord.
That's right. We do have a gay baby jail on one of the other Discord.
I can just straight up make gay baby jail. I don't care. Here we
All
go.
right. Well, anyways, welcome to the combat map. It took me a lot longer than I wish to admit to make this, because every single asset had to be fucking placed individually.
So this is the bridge. This right here.
Yes, this is the bridge.
This is your bridge.
This is the bridge, and these are some pipes that run underneath.
Now, this is the bridge.
Yes, this
So
is the
this
bridge.
is the bridge.
No, that is some pipe work that is underneath.
So
This is the
right
bridge.
here is a
Alex, I
bridge, right?
can't fucking stand you.
That right there is
sometimes.
abyss.
So this
Sorry, I'm back.
is
Had to step
also
away real
a
quick.
bridge.
In a way, yes, that is a bridge.
Don't you
You
worry,
can just stand
Patrick.
off
You
the
missed
bridge.
nothing.
Just
Yeah,
don't
you literally missed nothing.
just don't tell
Uh-huh.
Takahata it's a bridge, because then he's gonna want to take control of the whole thing and actually make it good.
What's a bridge?
You're making it really hard for me.
This?
Yes, this is a bridge.
No. That's not the bridge.
This is the bridge right here. All right here. This is the bridge.
No.
This
you're
entire
forgetting
pit is
about
the
the other
bridge. This is the entire bridge right around here.
Yeah, right there. That's the bridge. And this
I,
is a
I go right
subsection of the
here.
bridge.
I can't do this
Just-
today, guys.
Just a word of warning. There are weapons that, when exploding, will push you off course, and if you fall down that abyss, it is insta-death. Just saying.
Oh no.
I'm not going on that
I-
bridge.
Is it
But I will
insta
go
death
on
or do
that.
you just fall long enough for you to just die?
Yeah. And by that, I mean you're going to hit so much pipe work, catwalks, and so on your way down, you're fucked. Only way to not die is fate point and hope the slices don't kill your unconscious body later. So yes, welcome to the Cum Zone. Let me pull up the turn orders so you all can do your initiative.
I forgot about that.
Remember
What?
to select your token before you roll initiative.
I ain't selecting shit.
No!
Oh, I actually already opened the character
Harris,
sheet.
can I kill
Okay.
you yet?
No.
As in, like, kill. Why? Oh, god damn it. It
Oh.
still shows all the old rolls.
What's
Ah.
my initiative modifier? Apparently,
It
that's
should
not
be
in
down there in
here.
the bottom. If
It's
not,
your-
it's your agility.
Yeah, it's your agility fucking bonus.
Wow, we're all rolling ass.
Well, don't worry. I rolled a fucking perfect 1 for the gangers. So,
Yes, Harris, and I rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
congratulations, you
Initiative
rolled better.
roll?
How do I roll?
Yes, you
as-
did, I think.
Wait, how do I?
All right, so somebody get Patrick off of his fucking high horse like yesterday, please.
Wait,
nobody
did I
wants
do
this.
something wrong? Because it shouldn't just be a 4. Because my 4 is my agility.
Roll a
then you
map
forgot.
roll.
Then you forgot to type 4 into that.
But I did
Spot
type
next to
4
roll
into the
initiative.
thing.
Did you hit enter, Alice?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Don't believe me.
All right, now I need to really
Not
quickly
my
roll.
fucking problem.
I hope you all can figure out which one is bomb blast or blast and
Try it again.
Lamb or
There, I
whatever.
re-rolled mine and I fixed it. Are you happy, Prime?
No.
I try to make these names as illiterate as possible because they all fucking are.
Bomb Blasta squat.
No,
He looks like a squat, Harris.
I had to. It's so
Oh,
hard
like
to find
the
good.
character name.
It's so hard to find. It's so hard to find fucking images of just normal humans holding bolters. I had to take what I could get.
Um,
I'm taking the most direct.
He's not
route.
actually a squat. In my description, he's fucking like 6'8".
Harris,
Yeah.
I can change my own turn order.
Yeah.
Look, 5.
I know. I know. Fucking don't, please. It has always been a thing on Roll20. You could change your own turn order.
I actually didn't know that.
You didn't? I've changed
No.
mine all the time when it didn't show the right one.
I didn't know that you could do that, to be honest. But I'm stupid, so.
Also, the amount of fucking 5s.
Yeah.
All
So I
right,
have-
so
I have
so
to
the
log in
3
to
5s. Who
use
wants
it.
to? Who wants to? Why did you change it to 10?
Because I deleted it somehow. There. Now it's 5 again.
All right. Of the 3 5s, who's going first?
Eeny,
The re-
meeny, miny. I wear the pointy hat. Fuck you.
Then I'm going second. Fuck you.
I swear to God, did you get a fucking tricorn hat?
No, I have a commissar hat. Pointy hat.
Oh, okay. If you started wearing a pirate's tricorn. All right, so Robot
I
next,
don't
and
have it
then
steel yet, so.
and then Preacher Man last, and okay. All right, so we get to. I'm gonna just fucking skip all pretense since you murdered your way into here. It's a fucking fight. Lively, do your thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I kind of missed the earlier fight because I had to
Patrick.
step away
Okay,
right after
Patrick.
it started.
Let me talk you through this, Patrick.
Okay.
So under combat, you should see your movement. You get yourself a movement in only one attack action.
Okay.
You can only move that many meters under your movement.
Each square is 1 meter, by the way.
I think for lively, it's I think it's 6 meters.
Yes.
Just also know, Patrick, there are obstacles around. So like there are crates over here, barrels over here. You can use those as cover, which improve your armor class for whatever's covered.
Where are the crates?
So there are crates. There's a
Mhm.
wall.
Barrels.
There's some barrels. So if you actually get behind those objects, they count as being armor for you effectively because you're in cover.
And just over this area right here is just open space, right?
Yeah, this is all fucking open abyss. If you fucking step here, you fall and are basically dead unless you burn a fate point, and then who knows if you're going to get rescued later. So anywhere past the construction warning lines, you're likely to not have a good time. There is a bridge that goes across, and
Not
some
taking that.
pipe work that's slower that will involve you to, have to climb back up afterwards.
Pipe.
A wall with a single entranceway, and then open area on the other side.
I'm gonna move right here. I think was the 6 meters.
Huh?
Yes.
You still get your attack action.
Yep.
And
Which-
then
Which you can take a half aim and still do your attack, or you can do a full aim and next turn do your attack.
so attack, half aim. It will allow you to do the attack.
Yep.
This
And who are
would be
you?
long range?
Who are you attacking?
Depends
I'd
on
like
who
to
you're
attack
attacking.
This over here.
All right. What's the distance from you to him? So about 15 meters.
15, I'd say.
And then your weapon has a specific range. That range, you can shoot up to 4 times past that. If it is within that number, it is considered in range. If it is half that number, it is short range. Even though I think short range is technically like 10 meters specifically, but homebrew rule, fuck you. And
what
then
if
point
it's less than half?
if
What if it's less than a quarter?
the only time point blank comes into play is when they're 3 meters away or
Right.
less.
So this would be short range then.
Yes.
And then I have combat action of different. I have single shot, semi-auto, full
Yeah.
auto.
So let me check your weapon to see what you have.
It's a las rifle.
It's a las rifle. I think you can do semi-auto. I don't think full auto is an option on that.
Okay.
I mean, it's a las gun.
Yeah.
No.
Combat, las gun. Yeah, so you can either take a single shot or do a 3-round burst. With how the multi-shot goes, is every degree of success over making the hit is another round that hit. So if you were to roll and get 2-point-something degrees of success, if you chose semi-auto, or if you
Two of those
yeah,
would
if you
hit.
chose semi-auto, it would have been all 3 hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you have success,
Oh.
which is perfect 0, you made the number, and then each degree of success is 10 over that.
Okay.
So if you
Uh,
see 1.2, that means you did 12 better than what you needed.
And I'm guessing nothing for other modifiers.
Yeah, nothing for other modifier. I don't know if that's going to include the plus 10 to hit mod, since I think you were given a decent,
Yes, craftsmanship.
yeah, best craftsmanship, but we'll
I did
see.
put in
Yeah,
plus 10.
It's written into hit mod, so I want to see if the roll adds it or not. So go ahead.
Just
Yeah.
roll it.
Am I?
Yeah, so you hit attack, you have short range, you do semi or single shot, and then no other modifier other than that. And then, all right, was this a semi or single?
This was semi.
This was semi, so that means you made all 3 hits. So that means when you hit damage, you can hit 3 hits.
Okay, so I hit damage, number of hits, 3, submit.
And then there's the amount of damage that you did. So that 9 covers his armor plus 1. Oh, you actually got a straight up clean kill, the exact number you needed.
Oh, cool.
Harris.
Yes.
Miku crashed the helicopter again.
Oh, please tell me he did not just crash the new helicopter.
I don't know. I just saw where he made a roll. He crashed a helicopter again. He got a 15, so that's promising, though.
Yeah, that should mean we get Halo back, but
I don't know which one.
maybe he got shot down. Let's.
That still counts as him crashing.
Not in my book. That's getting shot down. Not everything has flares on it. All right. Anyways, so you made your movement. You made your shooty shoots. We get to move on to Ev.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water because I know it's gonna be a while until it's my turn.
I'll be sure to add the wounds if you take a hit through the dice. By the way, Patrick.
Sneaky sneak.
By the way, Patrick, isn't this combat system so fucking simple? Aren't you glad that it's just such easy buttons and not like that one D&D game where you click the one button, you see if you hit or you didn't, and then you click the damage button?
Yeah, totally. Harris, I also see that sneaky sneak.
Yeah, because you moved enough to where you could see one of them.
I didn't see them before I took the shot, but I see them now.
Yeah. There's a reason why I took the time to add some dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
Alice.
Is it finally my fucking turn after like
It's-
10 years?
You were literally the second person in order, and I already said it was your turn. I already said Ev.
Okay, Ev does not ring with me yet because I'm not used to it. How far do I get to move again?
That's your normal movement under combat.
Yeah. If you choose to do a run, which is basically sprint in D&D, that takes your full action, just like there. It's the dash action, effectively.
Half move, full move. I am not told.
Yeah, so half move and
Oh,
full
half move is 4, full move is 8.
Yeah, so you can do either of those and still attack. If you do a charge, you have to make a melee attack. If you do a run, you only do that. You run. Got it?
Got it.
Clear as mud?
So I can do a full move
Scratch the combat of this game.
or 8. Hang on. So I'll move there. And then
Catwalk, daring. Although you should probably see something by now.
well, I can hardly see anything through my fucking turn order. But
know you
so
can
I'm
double
assuming
click.
this guy is considered in cover from the barrels.
He is in cover. So if you take a shot at him, you basically need to hit a headshot, and that's the only thing that won't provide him extra cover or extra armor.
13 meters. How close range would that be considered?
What's the range of your weapon?
110 meters.
And is 13 half or less than that number?
Definitely a lot less than half.
But is it greater than 3 meters?
Definitely.
Then it is short range. Point blank is
Do I
3 meters
still
or
after-
closer.
Sorry, after full moving, do I still get to like half aim first or no?
Yes, you still have your full action, which is basically 2 half actions. An attack is only a half action, and a half aim is a half action.
A half action. So half aim, short range.
Yeah, everyone technically
Single
starts with
shot.
multi-attack, but also not at the same time because you can't make 2 of the same moves in the same turn.
No other modifiers. 6.7 degrees of success, motherfuckers.
All right, was this a semi-auto or just a single shot?
This was a single shot.
This was a single shot, so do your damage, 1 hit.
Wait, Harris, I wasn't paying attention. Did you say that you're letting us move around and shoot separately?
Yes. So you have a movement, and then you have a action.
Okay.
Yeah, the action is split up into 2 half actions.
I know
Or an
how
attack
the
will make
fucking
that, yeah.
action works, but
Ah!
the movement was a part of that, I thought.
It might have been in the rules, but that just seems like a real pain in the ass and can slow things down.
Okay.
It's probably set up to where you can make a half move and an attack without aiming, but fuck it. House rules were more used to the D&D style of things. You get a movement, you get a shooty shoot. And it was this motherfucker you hit, correct? All right. So let's see, 7, which means he takes this much. All right, guy's still alive, but you definitely scored a nice hit on his chest. All right, we move over to Blasta, and he is going to sit on his lofty throne. Let's see, who's he gonna shoot? D6. He's shooting dead meat.
Good.
The question is, will dead meat die to this?
Who knows?
He'll be alive with 1 wound. Are you even letting him go critical, Harris?
Oh! That's 3 hits.
Well, rip dead meat.
Yeah, 3 hits with tearing. Oh!
Oh, yeah, no, I think that might do it.
Yeah, I don't even need to do the math on that one. Bolters are dangerous.
Really?
Alright, we come over to Sam. Yeah, Michael, you missed getting shot by 1 point on the dice.
For that, I am grateful.
Because I just rolled a d6 and did that.
That is my 8 movement. And Dyson is within short range. So
Yep, and you can see him over the abyss.
Stop that.
What?
You know what?
What?
I don't think he cares. In fact, I think there's a reason that he's doing it because he knows how much it annoys you.
I
Yes,
only
see,
speak
unlike the
low
rest of
Gothic.
the rest of you, he knows at some point he'll have to see me again, and that I will try and rip his ears off if he keeps doing that.
Why rip them
Fair.
off? I know you have gorilla autism strength, but you have such a nice knife. Use that.
That won't hurt as much.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's experiment. Cut one off, rip the other off, if you really get that mad at me.
I put up with your deliberately bad singing, Harris. I don't want to put up with you deliberately saying words wrong.
Question: does the God Emperor wear like a hat or a helmet?
He's basically a skull at this point.
Yeah, Michael, can you find her a picture of the God Emperor, whichever one you think is best?
Yes, the golden throne bound.
The golden toilet.
Yes. Okie dokie.
So Alex, you said you were making it. Are you doing the attack roll
It
for Sam?
rolled. I have
It-
no clue if you could see it.
Oh, okay. Now it popped up. All right. So did you do semi-auto or just single?
I did semi.
Okay. Make your several hits.
I'm waiting for the internet.
Do. That explains why it took so long for that roll to come up.
Still waiting. Just waiting patiently. Waiting patiently for roll 20.
If you look in characters, that's what the Emperor supposedly looks like at this point.
Okay.
It should be the first one.
Oh, you chose the TTS. Yeah, this guy. Man, both weapons are great. They absolutely rip and tear. All right, Alexander.
Yay. Alright, take one step forward. And I'm going to do a... Would doing a half aim count as the aim action?
Yes. So
Hopefully
the aim action is a either half or full action.
Okay, that's all I really needed to know.
Yep.
For the purposes of this.
Are you gonna nail the Are you gonna nail Blasta with an aim shot from the Rippa?
Yes, and a plus 10 to the ballistic skill would just basically go to a plus 10 in this, right? Like an extra plus 10 for a damage or attack roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to
Yeah.
count this as a full aim.
Might as well.
It-
You should
It-
put
No, with
It should
the
go on
plasma pistol-
other modifiers at the end.
it
the
should,
plasma
but at the end of
pistol's
the day, the
considered
math works out.
accurate. Yeah, the plasma pistol is considered accurate, so when I aim it, it automatically gets another plus 10 to the ballistic skill. And, yeah.
For convenience, he just hits full aim instead of having to type in 10.
I mean, you could also just apply it to the weapon.
True, you could just add plus 10 to the hit mod on the weapons end and not
Yep.
have to worry about it. But then
No,
again,
'cause
it
I
only
don't al-
procs.
I don't always aim it.
Yeah, it only procs when he aims. And when he starts getting ambidextrous and the dual wield perk, he might not aim because he might do two shooty shoot.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, that's a
Harris.
headshot with a plasma weapon.
Yeah, I'm
roll-
shooting at the main guy, by the way, the one that.
Yep.
Was,
Yeah.
By the way, when firing a single shot from a basic weapon, oh, this isn't a basic weapon. This is a pistol. Oh well, never mind. Doesn't apply. Don't worry about it.
Yep, just roll your damage. Let's see if you insta-killed him. If I did not make him powerful enough because I worried the bolter was too powerful. Okay, he's still alive.
Because he rolled a 1.
That's still 1 + 8. Which means that's 15 total effectively, which means he only takes this much. Which you can't see. Alright. Now we get to move
somehow
over
this
to...
guy managed to just tank a plasma pistol shot to the face. He must look pretty fucked up.
You singed the shit out of his beard, but anyways.
He won't
Have
leave.
this Hellgun.
right, now for Mech Boy.
We're just gonna take a or half-aimed single shot at the fuckboy.
Wait, why the fuck is Livid on here twice? Or Lively? You got a 13. I'm removing the other one. There we go.
Anyway, half aim,
Yeah, I really got to remember to
short
delete.
range, single shot. Hiblinkus. I want to spike every single child into the fucking earth. I'm not
Hey,
allowed
you
to
want-
play the game today.
You want to use a fate
dude.
point and just re-roll that?
Fuck it. Why not? Fuck you, game.
Does
You're not
worse.
burning it, you're
Gets a
just using it.
fucking jam.
Yeah, this shit's about to jam. On God. No, I'm just not allowed to play the game. Okay.
Hey, Prime. Consider
what?
this little fact of solace. This is technically metagaming. All their bolt guns have the unreliable trait. If they miss, they jam.
This is not solace enough. He is not dead.
All right, now for all the meat shields. So he's gonna move there. Did I not put that guy into? He's in the GM layer still, isn't he? Oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Doopty doopty poopty.
Oh God.
Stay there. All right. So I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. All right. Let's do the dice, and I'm gonna let everyone see. And let's see who gets hit by what. 5, that's a Michael. 3, that was Lively, I think. 1, whoever the fuck was furthest left, which I think was Sam.
I think I was furthest left.
Were you furthest
Until
left?
I was furthest left
No,
until I
it was.
moved.
No.
Okay.
I was.
Yeah.
Oh
Sam,
no,
Sam,
got my. Hang on, I got my left and right confused. Sorry.
You were furthest. Technically, you were furthest to the right, especially now that the other guy's dead. I don't know why I'm still rolling d6s.
I was
And
furthest
another-
right, not.
And
furthest
another
left.
5. Michael, I am so sorry.
They better miss.
We'll see. Alright, Ganger. Footfall. Bolt pistol. Attack. No aim. In range. Single shot. No mod. That's a miss. That's a jam. Doot. That's a miss. That's a jam. Let me mark those who are jammed with the little monkey wrench. Little monkey.
Little monkey fella.
Alright, the little monkey. Let's see if Sam gets hit
I'd like
at
to meet
this-
a little monkey fella.
at this point blank range. Of course, I'm a dumbass perpetually, and I keep closing out of the Ganger sheet instead of just minimizing it. Attack. No aim.
Mhm,
Point blank range because you're within 3 meters. He's around the box.
mhm,
Single shot. No
mhm.
other mod.
I get hit.
You take a hit in your right arm with a single bullet, but unfortunately it's also tearing, so
Hold on. Easier way to do this.
I think your
With-
armor eats most of it though.
That's
yeah, when the
fine.
pen's that low, I just call it 12 damage and let you do the math from there instead of like, oh, it's 2 pens, so let me subtract 2 armor and then do the no.
Ow, that hurt.
You
My
can do it in
feelings.
your head if you're not a brainlet.
I mean, you
Harris?
can't do it. What?
Stop that!
What?
We've
I
had
like.
this argument before.
It's not the lighter. It's the multi-tool.
No, not that. What you put in general.
Oh.
No more incest worm man.
Once again,
don't
it
like
was a
the sound
political
of that.
marriage. There was no
Harris,
touch
you
on
got-
his sister. They went to great lengths in the book about how much he fucking did not want that to happen, even though the Bene Gesserit wanted it.
I will die on this hill, but I will make damn sure I take you with me.
I'm good, Harris. You can
You're good?
continue.
Alright. Now we can move back to Lively. Oh wait, actually there was one more person taking damage, which was number 3, which was Lively technically. All right, let's see if Lively take a bullet. Lively does not. Now the
Oh.
yeah, now we have 3 people jammed, which means on their next turn they're going to be fixing the jam, which effectively means only 2 enemies can shoot at you next turn.
Yeah, so
now
one of them should be the one everybody prioritizes.
yes. All right, Lively. Will he take the hint?
Patrick.
Five. Patrick.
Sorry, what's going on?
4. Your turn.
It's your
You
Oh.
also took no damage because they missed.
Oh, good. I'm sorry, I zoned out after hearing the words. I'm not even gonna bother repeating them.
I forgot somebody was putting this on YouTube. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well.
Uh-oh, what did you say?
It really
I
doesn't matter.
screamed at
Michael.
Harris about something about an incest worm man, but don't worry about it. I'm sure you won't get a strike for it.
By the way, because I'm so bad with the music bot when it's supposed to be me running it.
Did you forget that we were listening to main menu music for like the last 3
why?
hours?
Oh god, how many are? Oh god, it's going through the whole playlist.
I warned you. I warned you.
It was MPG, correct? Yes. Okay.
I'm going to shoot this guy.
Sorry, which guy again? I was dealing with the music bot.
This guy, unless anybody recommends me against it, because I'll be honest, hearing what was said,
Geek the
Yeah,
Mage.
you have a narrow shot, but you have a shot.
You better not fuck it up, or else you're just gonna shoot certain someone in the back of the head.
And that certain.
Yeah,
someone will
if you have
also-
more than 2 degrees of failure, you are hitting a teammate. Just saying.
can I just cut what I did in half and move like right here instead? Not there, here.
Sure, I'll allow a take backseat for a fate point, which you will receive next session again. It's not burning one; it's just using it.
Okay. So attack. Short range. No other modifiers.
You make a hit to his leg. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage, 3 hits.
Wait, why did that say frag grenade?
Oh, I was doing it on the frag grenade shoot.
Yeah, there ain't no way you're making that distance with a frag grenade.
No, I wasn't trying to use a frag grenade. Do I need to re-roll all that, don't I?
I'm going to let the hit stand. Just fucking roll the damage. Because
Okay.
at the end of the day, it was still a ballistic skill test you were running. You just did a weapon that wasn't in range.
Zeus caused a squad wipe at Harris.
Did he really? Did he fucking land
What that ping
a
just
high
was.
X?
Well, there went all of our stuff.
Oh, wonderful. I can't wait to hear how this happened. I'm just going to save my vote till later, though. Because I want to fucking hear exactly what happened. Because it's one thing to say he caused a squad wipe. It's another thing to say he caused a squad wipe because he was a shitty player and was the first to die. Or he caused a squad wipe because he landed a 105 on everyone. Anyways. Alright, you make your hit. You're hitting that guy. Do the calculations. That's oh, wow. Michael, I'm sorry. Pat Rack got the kill. Unless I did my mental math wrong. I might have done my mental math wrong.
Well, I mean,
11, 19. Oh,
19
yeah.
damage
No,
there.
sorry. Sorry, I'm fucking retarded, and I put an extra 1 where there shouldn't have been. He is not dead yet. He can dance and he can sing, but not very well.
So I almost killed them.
Yeah, you
I
you almost
prepared them for
killed
the kill.
you almost killed them, but I added an extra 1 in the 10 place.
I set him up for the kill. If you don't kill him, I'm gonna be disappointed and kill him myself.
Not if I kill you first. Oh wait, that's not how that's supposed to go. Never mind.
In Rogue Trader, it sounds like it might be.
All right.
Is it my turn?
All right. Yeah, sorry. I just had to fucking send that message to explain squad wipe to everyone. Ev, your turn.
Damn it. None of these guys are gonna be within 3 meters, and I'm also.
Alice, my friend.
Yeah.
That person can't hurt you. He's
Yeah.
jammed. Shoot the other schmuck on the fucking thing.
Okay,
On
fine.
the throne.
Yeah, there are only 2 people right now with guns up. This guy in the boxes who's flanking you, and this guy directly in front of you. This guy also technically has the biggest gun because he's got a bolt gun. The rest of them have bolt pistols.
Shoot, box man. You
Yeah, I
got
was
the
gonna
best
say.
chance
I
of
think I'm
hitting
gonna
him, and
shoot. I was gonna say. I think I'm gonna shoot Boxman first.
he's an
Shoot the
active
man on
gun.
his throne of boxes.
Kill that man on his.
So
throne
if
of-
I can do if is semi-auto like does that take a half action or a full action or
What?
whatever?
By the way,
No.
Patrick, I just realized something else about your roll. And the funny thing is, technically, the results were still right. I was just a dumbass.
Because I
Your-
have like
your grenade only got 1 extra degree of success, which would have been only 2 hits. Problem is, you have a best craft las gun, which adds an extra 10, so you would have technically had 2.1, which means all 3 hits.
oh wait, does that mean so I do get an extra modifier for a best craftsmanship thing?
If you have a best craftsmanship weapon under hit mod, you add an extra 10.
Alice, we fucking
That-
told you this. We did.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's already under my hit mod. Never mind. Okay, I'm not. So I could do like my because I have a rate of fire that's a
you
single and
could
a
half
spree.
aim and then semi-auto.
So it would be I could half aim and then get the 3 shots off. Then
Yes. You
Right.
can't do that.
short range,
That is legit what I've been doing this whole time with my bolt pistols.
semi-auto.
Harris, I feel cheated
Yep, so that's all 3. Why do you feel
Oh.
cheated?
because I lost all my equipment and I didn't even do anything.
I know.
2.2 degrees of success. So that's
hit.
damage. Three hits. Submit.
Alright, and you're shooting center box man, which, yeah, that's going to be more than enough to fucking end his life.
Screw that man on his box.
I'm starting to think that I should, get rid of the, oh, god damn it. I
Split me
just
through
bought a
trash.
helicopter for the other group. Alright. Hooray! I knew we should have pulled out. Yay,
she
but I
said.
decided to not call it. Anyways, back to this game. Sorry, it's tough DMing 2 different things at the same time. So now we switch over to the dead man, who's dead, so we can switch over to Sam, who's still alive.
M.I.M.
not dead.
walks over here, points gun behind herself to shoot this man in the face in point blank range.
Yeah, because you were also too close range to do a charge action. You need at least 3 meters, 3 or 4 meters to get the speed up.
Might as well half aim this point blank range straight to this man's face, because fuck him in particular.
I can hear how mad he is just from this text.
I did my job. No, you didn't. All right. Yep. You make your. If you did semi-auto, you made both hits. Roll your attack damage. Let's see if you moiterated a motherfucker. I mean, you have tearing. You better have moiterated him. Especially considering it was point blank. All right, that means there's 3 fuckos left that have jammed guns.
Hold on, I'm still
and
moving.
it's not even. Oh, you're still moving?
Because I have 8. So I just move around the corner and go, hey.
Hey, they're all fucking dead. All right. So now we get to go over to the rogue trader.
Your rogue trader is dying. God damn, that was funny. Oh, that was a lot funnier than it should have been.
Wait, what was?
So-
Somebody else put, he said, I did my job, and then somebody posted a gif of a guy who's trying to weld a part of a railing on, and he sticks his head between the bars and then welds it. And he gets his own head stuck, and it's like, yeah, you did your job, but you fucked it up. It's like, that just perfect. He didn't even put any text.
He's
for it. It's
also
just like,
welding without any eye protection on, so he's going to blind himself as well.
eventually.
Basically, what happened on the Arma server is, supposedly our arty guy was not told to fired, and killed half of the ground forces and a good portion of the friendly forces, which left a extremely diminished group that ended up getting overrun and everyone dying, meaning we lose everything in country.
Yeah, so me and Harris just lost our stuff, even though we were here playing with you guys.
Yeah, I had an $8,000 machine gun with a $1,200 sight on it and a $3,000 suppressor and a $3,000 pistol that I want in real life, but someone's asking $9,000 for it. Yay. Anyways, we malfunction.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
So-
Harris, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. I'm gonna drop my plasma pistol.
All
because
right.
It has overheat, which means I have 2 options: either sit there and let it burn the fuck out of me,
Yep.
for its weapon damage with no pen, or I can drop it. So in the interest of not dying, I'm going to drop it.
So if you have quick draw, you can still make an attack. If you do not, you're just kind of SOL.
I just made.
Oh wait, you don't need quick draw. You just need the fucking Iron Man.
I just made my attack. So does that use my attack, or is that?
If you used a aim and still got that, then yes, your full attack action's gone. If you did not use an aim, you still have another half of an
I did.
action.
I
Okay,
did.
then never mind. You're
Even though I have my Las gauntlets, I don't need to draw, but whatever.
you can still run around. Otherwise, it's back to our tech priest.
Hold on, let me see. Is there any cover on this side? No, there is not.
I might need to have a
whatever,
more
I am
personal
planting my happy-
conversation.
I am planting my happy ass right here.
All right, tech priest time.
I think I need to have a more personal conversation with this fucking rifle.
You're not giving enough holy sacraments to the machine spirit in your rifle.
Yeah, at this point, I'm fucking thinking that. Anyway, Chuckle Yuck right there in the bake.
I'm sorry, the airburst has a 100-meter rate. Why were you using an airburst on a ZSU? Why were you using an anti-troop round on armor?
Oh my
The Air
god.
Force rounds fuck up everything. We've been over this. If a fleshy meat person is within sight of that explosion, you're going to get fucked up. We found this out on the airfield attack.
I rolled a 5. Of course I did.
Your attack hits, though. That's
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
you rolled a 5
to-
and got 5 degrees of success.
on a single shot.
There's the problem. There is no reason to do just single
It
shots
was
with
a
this.
ZSU. Last I checked, those are made of metal, not flesh.
And then I roll one. I'm fucking done. I'm not moving. I'm fine. Just fucking.
Who did you shoot, by the way, so I can move? That motherfucker? Alright.
Yeah, that one. I basically took off. Wait, where did I hit him? I hit him in his left arm. I took off the hair on his left forearm. That's it. That's all that happened.
No, if you only did pen, you would have done that, but you defeated his armor and toughness, so you did a little more than that. You gave him.
My
at
bad. I
least
gave
second
him
wound.
2nd-degree burns.
Yeah.
Fucking
There's a.
frustrated.
You want to know what the funny thing is?
Is he dead?
No, the Hellgun is the better flashlight.
God damn it.
All right, let's go through some repairs. Let's go. That's not fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed. 2 guns a go.
Not for long.
Yep, but that's their turn. Anyways, moving on. Lively.
I have
Patrick.
good news. I'm
Yes.
I'm shooting at the one that just fixed their gun. Hold on as I select everything. I'd say yes.
Yeah.
And that's all 3 hits, right?
Yep.
So, 23 damage.
And it was this fucker who's got his gun up that you hit, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Alright. Even with no pen, that defeats his armor, leaving 13 points of damage left, which means he's still alive.
Still move, right? Or did I need to move before I shot?
I think
Still move.
technically you're supposed to move then shoot, but I don't give a fuck.
If you're just gonna go off of 5e rules for it, it's whenever. You can
Yeah.
move, attack, move if you want to.
Yeah, because I don't care what order you do things in, just so long as you don't do too many things in a single turn. Like I said, there's a rule where movement is supposed to be a half action or your full action, or some shit like that. Like if you do full, it takes up a half action. If you do a half, you still have both action. This game has some weird rules to it. There's a lot of homebrew in this.
With not moving, can I do more than one attack then?
The only reason why you can't do multiple attacks is because 1, you're not dual wielding, and 2, you can't attack with the same weapon twice in a single turn. That is a rule I'm at least sticking with. That's the
Okay.
point of taking a semi-auto shot where you can fire multiple rounds. That's effectively you doing 3 attacks if you make all hits.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
Semi-auto burst is
learn
a
all-
full, a full turn, right?
Semi-auto burst, I think, still counts as the half. It's the full auto that's a full.
Okay,
So you can semi-auto with an aim.
thank you.
It's when you do full auto that you can't include an aim unless you did a full aim beforehand. And then there's also moves like Overwatch, Suppressing Fire, and things like that, whereas Suppressing Fire, I think you just by default dump a specific amount of ammo, and the person you're firing at gets a disadvantage on their shot. And can't really move either. The game got them Overwatch rules. Anyways, Lively, you done?
Yes.
Okay, we move over to Ev. Because I
She's
refuse to say your
dead.
full name because I'm just like that.
Yeah, no. She's cool. She's fine. She's gonna.
There are so many fucking gifts being posted. Holy shit.
She's beauty. She's gray. She's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot this guy in the fucking face. Cause is he still considered cover if I right here?
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
He's in less cover, so a body shot. He basically only has his legs covered because that's a turned over barrel. So if you hit body, arms, or face, that's uncovered. That dude right there, he's got no cover from
I
you.
need this guy to be 1 meter closer. So for now, if this guy's legs is all that's covered, then I'm gonna fucking half aim and try and put 3 rounds into this fucker. So would I have a modifier for his legs being covered then?
There is no disadvantage or so on. It's just if your roll hits him in the legs, he has extra armor.
He has extra armor for it.
Yep.
That's fine. Fuck!
Ba-bum, ba-dum.
Really? That's a
Doesn't matter.
full degree of success. That sucks.
He's dead. Sam.
I'm simply gonna walk right here real quick. Point gun.
Point gun at Venus.
And pop someone in the back of the head that doesn't even realize that she's right there. I'm joking. I'm not calling the shot. Attack. Do.
Left arm.
I don't think Dave knows just how long I've been asking that exact same question.
I know you've been wanting Cherno again in any form. For pen 8. Okay. I mean, the fact that you beat his armor class and then still got that amount.
And then I'm just gonna sit my happy ass back here so that I got some more cover from the other schmuck. And that's it.
All right. So that means there's only 2 left. We get our rogue trader's turn. One still has a jammed gun. The other one has a active gun. Michael. It's your turn.
Oh, is it?
Yes. I said rogue trader. I know the chat going on the other side is very, very entertaining, but
salt, and I don't even feel mad about it. It's a wonderful feeling because I
yeah, because last
do
game
anything.
you thought you already lost it all, so you already had it written off.
That one's unjammed, so.
Yep.
Gonna try and shoot you again, buddy boy. Plasma pistol go fwee. Call that. Yep.
Ba-bum, ba-dum.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Sorry, I can't shoot with that because I dropped it on the floor.
Yes, it is sitting on the ground right now.
Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We're doing this. How far away is he from me?
A distance. He should be within range for most of your weapons, 16 meters.
That's not short range.
So
Damn
he's
it.
at least in range.
Eh. There's too much shit on my screen. There. No, he's in short range. I just gotta open up the character sheet, scroll back down to my Ripper pistol, and F-aim, short range. Actually, you know, I can do 2-round bursts with this thing. Short range. Semi-auto.
I'm pretty sure you made your 2 hits.
Every day is a glorious day.
Oof. Okie doke. And damage. 2 hits.
Wait, you did your 2 hits though. When you did hits 2, it showed the 2 hits.
Yes, but it also has tearing.
Have tearing selected, and it does it for you automatically.
Oh, did it?
If you click on that little tearing check mark box, it'll.
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like it added it.
It did. It basically gave you the larger number.
Oh, I only did it for 1 hit though. That was my mistake.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh well.
But
is he dead anyway?
regardless, yeah,
Okay,
he only
go.
had 2 wounds left.
If he's dead anyway, I don't care.
All right. Now we go back to our Magos. Will he finally hit a shot that hits?
Wait, has the Magos been actually
I
attacking?
wonder if.
So-
Shut the fuck
so I
up,
keep-
Alex.
I keep calling Prime the Magos, but yes, technically you do have
Oh.
the actual Magos with you.
If
He's
I
he's-
just,
was
you
so
know.
confused, Prime. I'm so sorry. I was like, what?
Anyway, I want this motherfucker dead, so we're gonna give him a semi burst, cause I'm
Do
just
it, babe.
I'm just fucking done.
There's no
I'm
reason
mad
why
at these
not
dice.
just any burst, babe.
Cause I'm
Needs
getting
it.
I'm getting a plus 20 for every other shot, and I'm failing. This is a plus 30. I'm watching. I'm gonna roll a 96. Never mind. He's probably dead.
You
Roll
did
your
it.
damage. You could just roll straight ones.
No.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Yeah, that's combat.
Fuck.
Boy, I
You-
should have done more
When-
semi-auto shots against you guys.
Harris, I realized what happened here. We didn't get fucked in the ass here in this because everyone else got fucked in the ass in Arma. That's why everything went well here. Is because
No, it's because you guys were here and not
No.
there.
No,
Sam,
it sounds like in
Sam.
Arma there was a bunch of fucking idiots doing idiot things.
It sounds
Yeah.
like me in the other campaigns.
Yeah, we had someone who was known to do friendly fire on the 105 and he decided to airburst a ZSU.
Airburst to ZSU, and knowing Wade's tactical acumen, he probably had everybody sitting on their fucking thumbs out in the middle of an open ass field with no cover. So
Okay,
when the
okay.
airburst went off, everybody was sprinting across an open pasture and just got shredded by fucking fragments.
Like, I play games stupid because it's funny sometimes, but even I'm not stupid enough to try to do that.
Yes,
was
you
just-
fucking are. Don't lie to yourself, you son of a bitch.
It was just
I
a
would-
ZSU. Airburst good against it. Airburst also causes a lot of fucking collateral damage.
We found that out the week before last when we were attacking the airfield, and he dropped one airburst within like 50 meters of the airfield, and like 4 out of 6 people got hit with fragments.
Plus, I would send you in there. I wouldn't actually go in there myself.
There's nothing wrong with good old high explosive.
You would try to send me in there. You would not succeed.
there's a reason why High-X is still used and Airburst not so much.
It's not when you're danger close.
Even when you're danger close, it's still iffy to call in High-X. And danger close is something like 200 meters or so from the designated point. Alright, we can either end the session there or do like the little bit of RP. There's like a mini meltdown going on in the other server and people debating where we should go next.
I think you have another fire to attend to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We're supposed to be pulling a head shed because now we're literally back to square one. We spent like the last 2 months of playing this, trying to dig ourselves out of a hole, and now we're right back in it. Because on top of killing a bunch of our guys, that Airburst also killed a bunch of our friendly porting units. So now that country hates us and is going to badmouth us to everybody. So we were literally right back where we started when we started working in Africa.
Yeah.
You guys are fucked.
Not to mention, since it was a squad wipe, every bit of equipment that was in country is lost, and Wade likes to bring as much stuff as fucking possible. Which basically means we have no more helicopters.
Helicopters? Hell, we don't even have any trucks.
I think we might still have some cars. We don't bring
Even
them
my
all.
Sprinter van that was missing 3 doors is now gone.
When you're carrying a bunch of High-X, you don't want to be in enclosed space, so I proceeded to have every open air opportunity.
You got me a car that was